Goofy.
Hey, how you doing? I cut the volume in half, but the recording just hasn't peaked. Hi, how's everybody doing? One more time. Hold on. One more time. Hold on. I don't know why. It just tickles me.
Goofy.
It's ew. How you guys doing? Hey Moogle, how you doing? Thanks for responding to my post earlier. I appreciate that. So how about the Callisto Protocol? What's that? I've never heard of that before. We're gonna play a different game that has frame rate issues. Dude, literally, I forgore that the Dead Space remake has like CPU bottleneck issues. But don't worry, we'll be able to play, it'll work. It just needs to has to load everything and then we're good to go. Oh, goodness me. My face is so red. Like, to test it out, I loaded up an old save I had where I'm saved literally right before the final boss. And as I load in, it's like CPU 100% usage. And it's like that for like 30 seconds, and then it goes down to like 70. So it's like just loading in everything, getting all the assets ready, just takes a minute. Then it was consistently pretty stable. Anyway, how have you guys been? What have you guys been up to? Hey, Yo-Yo. Hey, Seidel. How you doing? I have some things to talk about. I have so many things to speak of. Oh my gosh, you have no idea. First of all, I was running up the stairs with my little snack in my mouth. It was not toast, like the stereotypical Japanese school student, you know, running with the toast in their mouth. No. It was a hard-boiled egg. And as I'm going up, I take the first bite, and a chunk of it falls out onto the stairs. I'm like, no! So I'm sitting there with egg in one hand, trying to pick up the yolk. It's hard boiled, so like it's like chalky. So I'm just like, you gotta get the stream. You gotta get the stream. All right, good. Super pain, not good. What's the super pain about? This protocol is the developer's original vision for what Dead Space could have been. Oh, maybe I should check that game out. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe. Not like I haven't played that game, assuredly. Anyway, that was the egg. Running with not egg on my face, that was the problem. However, I have some other things I need to talk about. Whew. Dental issues, part ear inspection, really don't know yet. Tooth pain is the worst. Speaking of tooth pain, yesterday, I went to get my teeth cleaned and to get a filling. And it's up here, it's like between like the molars, basically, the molar and the premolar, it's back here. And it was so interesting afterwards. So, by the way, as you can tell, maybe, depending on the lighting, hold on, I forgot to adjust this since the horror stream. Like the thing is down. Yeah, the compensation's down. Hold on, there we go. It's really bright. Let's keep that down to like a -1. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, there we go. I think stuff on the background because it's my pasty white face on like a pasty white background. Come on, that or I need to like paint my face blue or something. Anyway, my teeth, right? My shiny teeth that twinkle just like the stars in space. So in order to get in there, they had to use wedges. They had to wedge in the wedges, right? And that causes your teeth to like be pulled apart. And for basically the entirety of yesterday, My teeth are just like had like this big gap between them. I was kind of afraid it wasn't gonna go back, but your teeth do a lot of moving while you sleep, so now it's pretty much back in order. But it's why they want you to wear a retainer after you like don't have your braces anymore, because your teeth are gonna start to mess up again. Try and keep it in that position. All right, so that's dealt with. But hey, I have red hair. So that may seem like a weird tangent, but the gene that generally causes people to have reddish hair is also attached to a gene that can cause you to be resistant to certain anesthesia and certain pain medications. And I do have that for some pain medications. I think they've sort of opted to go away from that now, because it happened like one time at a dentist, and basically it has never happened again. Every time they have like put me on, like they didn't put me under, they just injected me a little bit. Every time they've used anesthesia on me since that, it has worked pretty much pristinely, right? So no issues, but I'm always worried that like they're gonna inject me with something and it's just not gonna take. But yes, dental issues will cause you to have headaches. So it could be an ear infection, but just like the smallest little thing in your teeth can ruin your entire day. Oh. Redheads metabolize stuff like that a lot quicker. Yeah, it just goes right through us. Get tooth pain gel and heartburn stuff. Put the pain relief gel where it hurts and swish the heartburn stuff and spit out the heartburn stuff. Interesting. You even heard the Callisto Protocol received DLC and a public reception was, it exists! I love things that exist! That might be right up my alley. Probably not. A lot of hormone therapy takes effect while you sleep. So your body goes into a weird state while we sleep, in which it's just doing a bunch of like innate repair. Basically, while you're awake, nothing is happening. You go to sleep, the little gnomes come out and they start like hitting your bones. Start gonna repair everything. It's all while you sleep. It works. I'll trust you, Moogle. I'll trust you. If I ever have constant pain, I'll remember, Moogle said to try something, and then I won't remember exactly what you said, and it'll just not be useful, unfortunately. I should probably write this down. Tooth pain gel, heartburn stuff. What kind of heartburn stuff? Like the cherry flavored kind, or? Well, I never sleep, I feel like I'm missing out on everything. But dude, sleeping is awesome. You get to be like relaxed. That's why when you're sick, you sleep a lot. Yeah, because your body's freaking out. That's why you get hot, is because you got a bunch of stuff. It's like there's a whole big war. It's like a Civil War reenactment going on in your kneecaps. What am I talking about? Anyway, that was the first thing. I had my teeth done. No, it's like back here. I have a list of things so I don't forget, because I'm very enthused. Oh! We were also supposed to go get a COVID shot the other day. And we made the appointment. Fairy Mama guarantees that she made the appointment. We show up there to get it, and they cannot find our appointment. So we rescheduled. And we took a picture of the confirmation. So, if it doesn't work this time, we're coming after him. Guys, I'm gonna run another 30-second ad real quick. Get that out of the way before we do anything interesting. It's okay, you're just missing me. Right? I'm not interesting. I'm not the game. I'm not the multi-million-dollar game. You need the stuff to coat your mouth so that the pain relief gel doesn't dissolve as quickly. Interesting. You slept more in the past 10 days than the previous 5 months combined. Dude, maybe you're having like you're having like tension headaches from not sleeping enough. Maybe you should sleep more. This was an eye doctor's appointment which disappeared. No, this was for a booster shot. We were gonna get a booster shot for the big C, and it did not pan out. Unfortunate. But you know what is fortunate? Guys, I watched a movie for the first time in a long time. I don't sit down and watch Big C. Yeah, it's a booster shot for Canada, so that Canada doesn't sneak its way into our bloodstream and feel the maple syrup flowing. I watched a movie. I haven't watched a movie in like years. Like sat down to watch like a full over an hour movie in like years. You know what the movie was? Kung Fu Panda. I had been wanting to watch Kung Fu Panda again for the longest time, and you know what? Good movie. Really like that movie. I might watch the sequel soon. It was pretty cool. He's like a panda. He's like, okay, can we talk about how they got like a bunch of like, it's a star-studded cast, right? Obviously you have Jack Black, you have Seth Rogen, you have Angelina Jolie, you have freaking Jackie Chan. And Jackie Chan, who has like 12 lines in the movie, maybe. You have Lucy Liu, who has maybe 6 lines in the movie. It's just wild to me. And then you get like they had like the animated series, which I think they still have Jack Black voicing Poe, the panda. But then they have a bunch of sound-alikes doing everybody else because they couldn't get like, can't get Angelina Jolie back for the animated series. I guess. Understandable. It just weirds me. Like, I understand, like, I get it. I get why they try to get these people, but it's also like, you're dropping a lot of money on nothing. I don't know. Anyway, Kung Fu Panda was a lot of fun to watch. Big fan of it. I would be lying if I said I wasn't after the movie doing like kung fu moves in my room, just like. I was. It was thrilling. Oh. What else happened? What else happened in the past couple days? Oh, yes! Did you know that each animal in Kung Fu Panda are actual Kung Fu arts? Oh yeah, they all have like their different styles that are based off of like real styles. Kind of like how in Avatar, all like the bending styles are like based off of different kinds of martial arts. Like they are like really like focused and rooted in like a form of pseudo reality in that sense. I did not. I probably should have known. Like you have crane style, right? Like the whole thing. Yep. I did not. I did not think of that. Kung Fu Duck sequel when? Everybody was kung fu fighting. Waka! Waka! The final thing I want to talk about. So I've picked up Lies of P again in my off time. I've picked up Lies of P again, and interestingly, so people have been suggesting, various different people have been suggesting this might be like Game of the Year contender. And when I finished the game, I didn't necessarily feel that way. I felt the game was really good and I had a wonderful time playing it, but I didn't feel it was like Game of the Year worthy, right? But then after having going back, so the first time I played it was at the demo, and I played it using like the rapier, like pokey sword, right? And then when the game actually came out, I started with like the cutlass, right? Like sort of a middle ground, right? Then, with this new playthrough I was doing, I decided to play with the big heavy greatsword, right? I was like, okay, I'm gonna try and play through the game with the big heavy stompy weapons. Because in my mind, you needed fast weapons because the game is designed around having fast movement, and if the parry and block and the dodge isn't good enough to really function, right? And coming away from it, I have come to some various different conclusions. One of which was I was right. To an extent, I was kind of right. That slow weapons kind of suck. Like, my thought going into it was like, okay, you're gonna block a lot of the attacks, and then when they're done swinging at you, then you swing with your big heavy attack, and you basically kill them in like one hit, and then you recover most of your health, right? That was kind of the idea. Doesn't work like that in practice, like at all. Particularly because a lot of the enemies have attacks where they will just wait for you to hit a button, and then attack you again, and so you literally just have to do nothing for like several seconds, and then they'll like go back to neutral, like, okay, you're done. So it's a very, it does not work. Several of the weapons of the game just do not work. But what I did discover, so that basic sword has an ability where you just perfect block. You activate it and then for like 2 seconds you will block everything, including the red attacks. So I shit you not, 4 hours of gameplay, I got basically up to the King of Puppets. In like 4 hours. I just walked through the game with that thing. It's nuts. That's like half the game. Just like, yeah, I one-shot most bosses. Like the Archbishop just walked right through him. No problem, no trouble at all. Like, whoa, whoa. Shocking. Shocking how powerful that ability is, to the point where I was like literally just, I didn't want to change to any other weapons. I just wanted to use that handle, and unfortunately the moveset's kind of not great, but like that ability is really good. So, It's interesting because going through the game, it felt like this game might be a little hard in general because of the specific reliance on perfect parrying you're going to have for red attacks. Right? There's several combos enemies will get you stuck in, and then they'll do a red attack, and you can't run away. Dodging is like somewhat inconsistent. There is invulnerability frames in there, but it can be awkward, especially with the hitboxes being not as good as they should be. But effectively, just forcing you to have to parry or take damage. But then you just have the option, if you want to use this thing, just be like, no. It's really strong. It's really good. So on one hand, that's kind of frustrating that like, hey, there's a weapon that kind of invalidates a large portion of the game's difficulty. But on the other hand, that does give you a level of balance in terms of if the game looks scary and difficult, you do have the option of using this, which makes it much easier. So that's good, because I basically was afraid of the game for other people because it didn't seem to have a way to scale it down. Like Souls games generally, like you can cheat. You can hard cheat in most Souls games, right? Dark Souls 1, if you get any Black Knight weapon, you're rocking it for the entire game, right? You can also get the Drake Sword, and for like, basically through Blighttown, you're good. Right? Like there's easy ways to work around it. Like various different bosses have exploits. You can use a bunch of consumable items to do free damage. Like there's a lot of different ways you can handle that. And Lies of P, I was like, not a whole lot of wiggle room here, but apparently there is. But it is unfortunate that speed is still king. Being fast is still very important. So anyway, I'm excited to continue playing that in my off time. I'll keep you guys up to date, but generally, yeah. So that was basically everything I wanted to talk about. We are going to be playing the video game right now. Yeah, the Dead Space. You heard it here, folks. You heard it here. I'm sitting over here. Dude, guys, I got the alternate ending. I played through this game a second time on my own time on like New Game Plus to get the alternate ending. And like 5% of people have done that. Weird. Anyway. Let's do it. Let's get into it. Come on. What is the alternate ending? So I believe that, oh man, yeah, we're gonna have framing issues here as it loads the shaders in. So effectively, normally when you beat the game, spoilers, Isaac takes off in his ship and gets away, right? in the alternate ending, which you get by going through the game on New Game Plus and collecting all of the artifacts that are like the tiny like collectible artifacts spread around in each chapter. By collecting each one, you unlock the secret ending, which happens after like basically when he's up in the ship, he's talking to Nicole, who is dead, right? And he's like, I have plans, Nicole. I got big plans. And like all over the ship is like scrawled like images of marker iconography. And it's supposed to lead into Dead Space 2, where basically Isaac wakes up from a fugue state like 2, 3, I forget how many years later in like a mental hospital. Like, what the fuck happened? And basically has to come to learn, oh, no, he was just implanted with marker, like how to build a marker, and was just in like a weird fugue state that they then used him to build a marker. So it's implying a connection to Dead Space 2 is effectively what it is. All right. So we're gonna play new game, complete new game. We're gonna be playing on, not impossible, we're gonna play it on hard. Yeah, so impossible, you get 1 life. You get 1 life. We're not doing that, we're doing hard. And we're gonna be using the plasma cutter only, which is like the initial starting gun, which is not a bad gun, it's a really good gun. It just so happens that they made all the other guns really good too. We're building the shaders, guys! This is gonna be a challenge run. This is gonna be challenging, but hopefully fun. Here we go. It's space. So, for anyone who has not played the game or seen me play it before,
I think it's me.
Oh, look at those hitches.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here.
Oh man, it does not look great on the feedback. Hopefully it looks fine for you guys.
Strange. Such a little thing.
That's her? Nicole?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Weeks.
We're 5 minutes out. You still got that thing on repeat? Guess you really miss her.
Ishimura is not a job you turn down, but 6 months apart with only vid calls. It's rough.
How's the game look? Does it look framey, guys?
I don't blame
Do
you.
I look framey?
I'd listen to my girlfriend over Hammond reciting security protocols.
Forewarned is forearmed, Miss Daniels.
So you keep saying.
Here we go. Nice clean re-entry.
Basically, we're going to fix the Ishimura. Their communications relay is out. They are a planet cracker. They make their money by
6 months
popping
staying
uninhabited
around.
planets and mining the ore.
An independent miner. That's paradise. Aegis 7 is one of the richest finds in CEC history. Some prospecting team set up for life. Now where is she?
There. Confirming visual contact with USG Ishimura.
What a beauty. Biggest planet cracker in her class, you know.
Ooh.
And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Why is it so dark? We should be able to see her running lights.
Yeah. I'll get us into hailing range. Someone's got to be waiting up for us.
Just be careful on the approach.
Look a little bit? Okay.
I'm not taking any chances with the CEC's pride and joy.
No chances, huh? Is that why you were digging into my personnel files before we left?
You track your file access?
I'm a computer analyst. Comes with the job.
I ran standard CEC background checks, Miss Daniels.
Right.
If you want to work in the big leagues, you have to play ball.
Sir, we're in hailing range. USG Ishimura. This is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kelly.
Look at me, I'm Isaac Clarke. I look like Gunner Wright. Oh god, it's so framey.
Ishimura, do you copy? Come in.
Sorry, guys.
This is the USG.
I literally have the settings like all the way down. Like all the way, guys. Like all the way down. I could set it to custom and lower the light quality. It will not fix it. This game is just poorly optimized.
Kelly.
It'll even out once we get going, but like
Never. Come on. Someone pick up the damn phone.
is that?
Sounds like their communication array is busted. Maybe a broken encoder. Daniels and I can handle it in 48 hours, max.
Hey, that gives you plenty of time to catch up with Nicole.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Raz? How you doing?
Jen, Johnson, take us in.
We're just starting, and there's a whole handful of frames for us. Ah!
Let's go.
Look at it. Oh, well,
I'm losing control.
not great. We're trying to get in there.
We're off course.
Problem.
Guidance system override isn't responding.
Shit, we're coming in too hot.
Looks crispy. Does it look good? Because to me, it looks framey. Well, if it looks good to you guys, then we're good. That's all that matters.
Got it.
Drop the blast shields. Everyone brace yourself.
My CPU can't take it. Ah! Okay.
Everyone okay?
I'm good.
Hey, Johnston. All right?
It's my ankle.
Okay.
Be broken.
Shit. But better than a broken neck. Or worse.
Doesn't seem bad. Really? Doesn't seem bad? Oh man, it looks really bad. Okay, you know what?
What the
Just tell me if it
fuck's
looks
going on
bad.
with flight control? That guidance system's a death trap.
Better add it to your repair list. Jen, what's our damage?
Comms are down. We lost a port booster. Got a fire in one of the stabilizers, and singularity core's a mess.
Okay, hold on. Settings. No, let's get to the first save point.
And let's get some
Moving the
help.
camera different.
Stay with the
Oh!
Italians. We'll send a medic. Everyone else, with me.
I'm gonna lower the resolution. I'm gonna lower it. I think it's like 1920 by 1080. We're gonna lower it to 16 by 9. Settings, display, video. Oh no, it's in there. Okay, we're on borderless. Let's go full screen. 16 by 9, baby. Woo! Okay. It's still not great. The game's just holy. Oh, God. Guys. Hold on.
Forget something?
How's the ankle?
Is it still hitching? It's still
like hell.
hitching.
But I've had worse. You go on. I'll get it strapped up.
Let's. Oh, that's not what I want. It got squashed, so it moved the thing. Anyway. Anyway. Hold on. What if I turn it to like 12? That's right, 1280 to 720. What does that look like? How's that? That's. It's still chunky? Is it still chunky? It's running.
Crap, we came down hard.
It's running. Isaac. Born to Pole and Octavia Clark. I think Octavia got in with the unitologists and basically spent all of her and her son and her husband's life savings on donations to the church, and Isaac is really mad about that. It looks a lot better now. We're looking good for the most part. I mean, I'll keep it at 720. I ain't happy about it, but I'll keep it there to get it. Frame rate is king, guys. See Isaac's suit, visual calamity being damaged in the crash. It makes it feel more like the original Dead Space. You know what this is? This is literally just lazy like programmers. No, it isn't. It's they don't have the time to actually like optimize it. But oftentimes, just the initial pass ends up being like, we're not doing any data collection, we're not optimizing at all, we're just trying to get this out, right? You would optimize afterwards, but if you programmed it correctly the first time through, okay, you know what? They don't teach that anymore. They don't teach the proper, like, trash handling, heap handling. They don't teach that anymore. It's just get it out there as quick as possible. Where's the port booster? We lost the port booster. You can't just throw the memory around. You gotta be careful. You gotta be gentle with the memory.
Let's get this done, Isaac.
Okay. Hold on. I'm really just... I clicked because we are in full screen. That is a problem. Just bring me down just a tad so the bat's not touching the ceiling. There we go. Back in the game. It feels like I'm watching a found footage movie. It's 720p. It's not that bad, but it feels like I'm watching like found footage. The film grain. Wait, we have the film grain on, don't we? I'm pausing constantly. I'm sorry. Yep, film grain's on. That helps. The film grain actually helps. Last known footage of Isaac Clarke and the group that entered the Ishimura. The Kellyan Deploratory. I don't know. Excuse me, sir. We all the same height? No. Hammond's actually kind of short.
Welcome, Isaac Clarke.
It's me.
To the USG Ishimura.
What's up, Cinery? You're here too. It was gonna look okay. Oh, get some rest, dude. Yeah, no, absolutely.
Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple. Location.
Chicken butt. What's up, Cinery?
Error.
Did you get the job?
Employee not found.
I can't reach security.
Same for the chief engineer.
You got the job. Good for you, dude. Good job. Look, Kendra. He got the job. Congrats. So we're playing Dead Space, the 2023 remake, at 720p. Great time to remember. Aw, don't worry, dude. I remember all the important things about the chatters. Like, wait, we're playing Dead Space.
Where's the security detail? Where's anybody?
Where's everybody?
There's nothing logged. No duty roster, no power to the elevator.
For God's sake. That security console's still working.
So they actually
Isaac,
explain the Dead Space thing in Dead Space 3. They actually explain it in Dead Space 3. Spoiler, I'll wave my hands when I'm done spoiling. In Dead Space 3, it is revealed that there was a lot of life.
Smell that?
Smell what?
Like something died in the air vents.
There was a lot of life in the universe, and it's all gone now because of the brother moons went around just killing and absorbing a bunch of sentient life. So it's not like empty space, it's dead space.
If I can figure out why it's down.
Corpse planets, just graveyards. It's a universe of graveyards, effectively. That's why Dead Space. Okay, I'm done. You're playing the Demon's Souls remake at the moment. It's a pretty game, tough as nails, just like it. Yeah, Demon's Souls is a bit... Demon's Souls is closer to Elden Ring than the Dark Souls. Like Elden Ring is interesting in that it went more of a direction of allowing you to go and solve solutions without just getting good, right? And Demon's Souls is a very similar idea. There's a lot of like workarounds, and you people stop talking, I'm explaining things! I'm fixing it!
Oh god, that smell.
What have you got, Isaac?
The moon crap is super cool though. It's like super, it's actually like really interesting. The execution wasn't great, but...
Engines, hull, the trams.
Could do that kind of damage to a planet cracker.
The great filter. Okay, we got this turned back on. Okay, so this is gonna be a big spoiler because it's tough keeping this all in place. I've beaten this game on stream.
Quarantine activated.
Another malfunction?
No, the quarantine systems are all fine.
Oh, wait. Do you hear that?
Congratulations on discovering the grotesque space monster! Tell us, how did you
Here's
know
an
he
idea.
was an alien?
Well, we noticed he had no friends.
That was a really long one.
Something in here with us.
Up there!
There he is! is! It's the grotesque space monster with no friends! Ah! Get me out of here! The frame rate can't take it! I'm trying to go! I'm running! I'm running! Ah, it's a space monster! That's another space monster! How many are there? At least there's only, there's 3 of them! 4! I'm running! Gotta go fast! Hey, made it. Close it! Okay, we're good. We're safe. Everything's fine. He's pulling his alien cock out! Oh no! I don't want it! I don't want any of it! Oh, thank goodness. You noticed he had no friends. So anyway, Dead Space. I think I've seen enough intro. I don't know where this is going. Oh, I can't stomp yet because I need to cut off their limbs, and it's our baby. Heck yeah. Okay, so this is the plasma cutter. We will be only using this thing for the entire playthrough. That means no flamethrower, that means no plasma rifle, nothing, not a zip, zilch, bubkiss. We are not firing those guns. Okay. Okay. And stompy stomp. Cool. Running good? Looks like it's running good. We got the punch. And how's it going?
What happened?
What happened? We walked in, we're like, hey, where is everybody? Okay, let's open up the doors. We opened up the doors, aliens popped out of the vents, they killed one of us. Now Kendra and Hammond are the only ones who are still alive, including me. And I have a plasma cutter. For real, for real, homeboy? Oh, that fucking... Oh boy. Oh boy! Sit down, sit down, sit down, sit. 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 Down. Okay. Such a great video, yeah. That's actually one of the, I'm pretty sure that's one of the funny stream start videos I have in the folder. It's the For real, homeboy! It's gonna be great. He finally listened. Why? I was so happy. So, Dead Space 2023, I've mentioned this in the past. Dead Space 2023 is the pretty much premier idealized remake. This is the best remake I have ever played, and I've played RE4 Remake. This is what a remake should be. It should invalidate the previous iteration. Beppis. Don't take that out of context. Alienization is free, and that's still too much. No. Let us know how you feel about it, Race. Wait, there was stuff back here, wasn't there? Yeah. Message thing.
Security request retrieved.
It didn't die. We shot that fucker right between the eyes and it didn't die. Smith had to shoot its fucking arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help!
Send help! So, I love Resident Evil 4 Remake. I think it's a really good game. I think it's not a very good remake. And purely because the bar that I say it has to cross is it has to invalidate the previous title. And the thing is, it's just so different that it doesn't. And basically, I would have liked it had they not remade 4, and if they had just made a completely different game. You could have Leon, right? You could have someone else he's rescuing. It could all be in a rural European village. That's fine. Right? It didn't feel like it was necessary because Resident Evil 4 is still fun to play and still great. And the remake doesn't change that.
You made it.
They're everywhere. Chen, is he,
He's gone.
Chen!
Nothing I could do. What the fuck are these?
Hey, Gallowsweep, how you doing?
The ones I saw, some of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
They're the crew? How the hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
Look at them, they're just so gangly.
There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
Metroid Zero mission. Zero reason to play it, but they include it as a bonus. Ooh, nice. So you can compare.
So how do we do this?
That's what I say for like a remake needs to like invalidate the previous one's entry. And if it doesn't, then
there's a broken tram car blocking the tunnel. It's
pre-pogger's good.
System, and the data board's burned out. I can't lift the lockdown or call the tram until we get a
That's good to hear.
from the maintenance bay. But it's all on Isaac's side of the quarantine.
I'll handle it.
I will handle it.
Make sure there's power to the repair systems.
And Isaac.
Yeah.
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's a doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah. Yeah, she always does. Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
They do so much more to like humanize Hammond and Kendra, because Hammond and Kendra in the first, like the original, are kind of assholes throughout the whole thing. Like Kendra's immediately like standoffish and like weird about everything, and Hammond, like, they're constantly trying to paint Hammond as like there's something wrong with like Hammond. He knows something. And it's like he very clearly doesn't know what's going on, and it's not like there is no indication that he's like betraying anyone. But like, it's weird. It's weird. Right. But here they try to humanize him. Like Hammond's like, hey, don't worry about Nicole. I'm sure she's fine. Like he recognizes that that's pretty much the primary thing Isaac is thinking about is his fucking girlfriend. Currently going to fight a demon on the underwater moon. Oh no, Moogle, that's not a game. That's just what he does on the weekends. Yeah, what game? Okay, we're gonna go with that way. He's a sweet boy. He's a sweet baby. What's up, everybody? He's a sweet baby. Okay, and Dead Space. Hey, this is the best thing. So this is the direction marker where basically I don't have to pay attention to anything. The game will tell me where to go. And it's telling me to go over here. So I will go over here. This is the other thing they added to the game, was like a clearance thing. Sea of Stars, right, I need to play that. Okay, real quick, actually. I'm gonna do a quick little reset because I believe there is a bug in the game where when you change the graphic settings, it doesn't actually change them. Like, it's still using the proper, it's like still using the full amount of memory. So I'm going to save, and we're gonna exit the game real quick. I'm gonna, whoa, and I'm gonna reload, just start it up again, so that hopefully it like makes the memory properly and like runs properly. That's just a that's a thing with this game. It's just kind of wonky. We changed it from borderless to full screen. We've lowered the resolution. Like, we've messed with it a bunch. There's a wrinkly immortal 10-year-old, and he is fantastic. Yes, is he also a dragon? Fix the delay? There was a delay? Was it like with the game audio? Or was it with my audio? Is there a problem just now? How about now? We good? We in the game? Oh, yeah, okay, we gotta load all the shaders real quick here. Give it a minute. It was the webcam? Weird. Yeah, it literally just has to load everything in the space, the dead space. Here we go. Okay, now we should be good. So yeah, we're running this at a much lower frame rate than, or not frame rate, but a resolution than I would prefer. But it's so it runs decently. Oh right, the scare. Ah! Here we go. All right, cool. We're getting the stasis module, which gives me the ability to stasis things. Ugh. So why are the Brother Moons so mean? So that apparently is just their like life cycle. They, in order to make other Brother Moons, spoilers, big spoiler. We're just talking about spoilers this stream. Literally, they just make markers, which cause a bunch of organic life to try and combine into a big.
Door malfunction between you and the maintenance van.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Fix it.
No, but I found a stasis
To make big new Brother Moon. It's kind of wonky. Fuck, which one is it? Y? It was Y. I made it! Blood just loaded in. Does everything look okay? Because we're running at like this is not the full resolution. This is 720p. We were walking through here and I'm like, wow, it really feels like I'm watching found footage. Do they not die? It's not really clear. They don't really get a whole lot of focus. But there's like at least like 13 or something of them. There are a lot. Hey, Lucky 13th one, it's good to see you. Got a funny character idea for a human fighter in DD? Lay it on me. Ah! I'm not scared. I'm not. I literally know everything that's gonna happen in the game. What is up, Justin? Welcome in, dude. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. We're playing one of my favorite video games ever made. The sequel, the spiritual sequel to the original Resident Evil 4. Remade yet again, The Dead Space. Bit funny that this came out the same year as the remake, huh? As the bang. Hey, Daniel, welcome in, everybody. Should I just start stream like an hour later? Like, what is up with this? I've considered maybe I should like move the stream time around for you guys. I don't know. Have I ever watched the canceled series Raised by Wolves? All the marker stuff reminds me of that show. I have not. What's it about? They do not get a whole lot of focus even though they are the central cause of the entire plot. Yes, that's true, because they don't even actually get brought up until the third game. Like in the initial one, it's just like, we found this alien artifact. It's causing people to go crazy and is potentially causing like a world-ending event or something, right? And then the sequel, it's like, oh no, they're trying to do a thing. They're trying to combine, make us whole, make more markers. And then in 3, it's revealed that there's like a whole, like, what the aliens actually are, like these giant moons. Yeah. Middle-aged town guard whose kid want to go to wizard college. Now he's taking up adventures to make the funds and tuition. That's great. That's perfect.
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay.
Would love it if I streamed every day.
The only way is hacking them apart.
So I would like to stream more, but there is a certain like limit on effectiveness. Like I could stream every day, but like what if I need to go get my teeth done? Right? It's like I wish there were more days in the week so I could have time to myself and then also stream, right?
Message retrieved.
Vents into engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance.
You guys would sick of me.
The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram car on the tracks, and if the whole system's gridlocked, guess who they're calling? Temple here, sending a stasis module now.
Interesting, Weeb.
What happened to the autoloader? No idea.
That'll probably end up ending up a lot better than most children.
Down in the gears where no one could be. You know? I know.
IRL dentistry. So funny thing, my dentist was very soft-spoken, so it was a lot of like, no. I'm sorry. No. What? Open your mouth. Oh. Now bite down. Sorry, what? What was that? Now grind around a little bit. Oh, okay. Right? Like, I'm like trying to like hear them, but they're so soft-spoken and so polite. Yeah, my life's not that interesting, guys. I appreciate it. I'm not that interesting. I'm not a cool guy. You thought I was the cool papa? Nah, just anus. Okay, so what we're trying to do right now is Kendra and Hammond are trying to take the tram to a different part of the ship, but they can't because there's a broken tram on the thing, so we're fixing that. We're getting rid of the broken tram and putting a new tram in
I thought
place.
you were a cool papa, but I guess you're cool Justin Anus. But I guess you're Justin Anus.
You thought, girl, you thought I was cool papa, but just anus. Hear something?
What the hell is even that?
That's just an alien. Just an alien. All right. What does that redeem from? I don't know. I found it though. Oh. Gotcha. They're behind me, isn't he? Ah! Freeze him again! Punch him again! Punch him! Punch him! Now hit him again! Now punch him! Now punch him! Now kick him! Now bite him! Now punch him! Now punch him! You're gonna tell me I should have punched him. I'm gonna tell you should have punched. We're trying to save some resources here because I have infinite slow time juiced. Just an alien. I get it. The Duckman Show. Wait, no, it's already been done. It's already been. Bapanada.
Bapanada.
Shit, I fucked up. Come on!
Any luck moving that tram car?
I'm working on it!
Autoloader's busted, but stasis should do the trick.
Got it.
Just gotta time it.
All right, now they're gonna pull it in. I need to slow it down so I can get up here and tell it to do its job. The shadows and lighting are like freaking out from a distance. Like, oh, there's an alien. I'm gonna kick his butt, chat. No, I'm not! They're behind me, isn't he? Nope. Okay, good. Okay! By the way, this game is very gross.
Here's an idea. Aliens.
Ah! Get him off me! Get him off me! Ah! He ran right for me! Okay, we did it.
You got it.
You did good, Isaac. Are you okay there? No! No! Ah!
You said the data board was fried too?
Inventory says there's a spare board in the maintenance bay. We can't run the trams without it.
Jeez. Okay, we're doing fine. Everything's fine. How's the stream running? Is the stream looking okay for you guys? Is it a little, looks good? Good. Is it framey at all? So, funny thing, that alien, that second one over there that came running at me, it was like darkened, and I think it means it's stronger. Don't take hugs, not from the necromorphs. It's fine, good. Don't notice any drops. Okay, so it just looks funky over here, but for you guys, it seems to be working fine. Oh, it's an alien! Whoa! Okay, not for me at all. Okay, good. I wish OBS was more clear about that because like 9 times out of 10, it's not framey for you. Like what you guys are seeing is not what I'm seeing over here. But that 10th time is the problem. It's when it is framey, right? That's when we have problems. Hey, you want me to go back here, right? Yeah. Oh, hold on. Nope. Backspace is what I want, okay. Okay, so we have 3 healing items, and we have 55 shots, it looks like. Okay? And we used our stasis pack, which I did not intend to do, but it just sort of happened. Did I get it? I ain't running through there. Go, Isaac! Okay. Oh! That one spits! It spits the goo! Die! Die! He spit the goo on me! Fuck! This game hard. Guys, this game hard. Do you think they'll remake 2 after this one's success? Yes. Do I think they should? No, but they will. Because how good this one did, assuredly. Because 2 still holds up. In fact, this one takes a lot from 2, like in its control scheme. This is basically like Dead Space 2 with Dead Space 1's skin wrapped over it, right? A lot of it like functions that way. Dead Space 2 was so good. It's a great video game. Then they'll stop and we'll just have OG 3. Yeah. I wonder if they'll take it in a different direction. And Ellie was such a good character, and then 3 happened. Spooky. And that's relevant to the area. Good job. I don't think anyone would be upset when they entirely new 3. Yes, and that's kind of the thing. Wouldn't it be nice if we remade bad media instead of... You're a faker. I knew it! I found you, faker! Ah! I think I'm out of healing now, actually. Yeah, I'm out of healing. I gotta be careful. We gotta get this thing upgraded. Okay. Storage or maintenance bay? All right, let's look at the storage real quick. Oh. Because there's stuff in storage that could be useful to me. Ah! It's fake. Of course it was fake! Is it out there? No, we didn't get any healing. Unfortunate. We got a gold semiconductor, which we can sell. Or healing. Okay, so the cool thing about only using the plasma cutter is I'm gonna have a bunch of extra money because I won't be needing to upgrade my other guns. I'll just be upgrading this gun, right, and the suit. I'll have a bunch of extra money. So we can spend that money on healing. Remind me how bad Callisto Protocol's jump scares were from the juxtaposition. Yeah, there's a lot of like forcing the camera just right into your face. Like just like that. Here we go. Ah, yes, the maintenance bay. The quintessential Dead Space 1 area. Fun. Probably should turn the sensitivity down. That's not the right one. Not the mouse sensitivity. Where is it? Ooh. Camera Y speed. Down like 40. He's to my right. I know it. I just need it. And oh god. I fucked up. Keeping an eye out. We're good? We're good. Let's stomp on these original Xboxes. Get all this loot out of them. Well, in hard mode, I think there are actually more enemies. It's not just like they take more damage, there are also just more of them. You come out of there? No? Okay. Wait, healing, actual healing. Sensual healing. Or something. Shit! Woo! Convenient. Okay. Doing good. We need to get in there. But there's an alien! Good. Oh, we have so much healing, guys. We need to get in there. I need power, so I need to follow the power grid thing around and turn on the power, specifically to power that section. Power. Thirst. Xbox. Money. Boss, look at an alien! Where? Yeah, this might be hard, guys. This might be difficult. Are you Dead Space? You're not a Dead Space. Okay. I was, in fact, not a Dead Space. Wait, I shot him. Oh, he's really not a Dead Space. I'm shocked and appalled. You're not a Dead Space? You're a Dead Space. Damn, look at that. Girl, look at that ass. Can you see it? You see how round it is? There we go. Okay. Built like the space shuttle. They all caked up. It's unfair. Is that what happens when you become a necromorph? Because, you know, I don't need much more convincing. They need to fix a bunch of shit. There's a bunch of broken shit. This place sucks. All right, so we can turn off the elevators, which we need to power the maintenance room. There are 2 pips of power, one for the lights and one for the elevator. We need the elevator, so... Cosmic bowling. Lights out. There's a few like auxiliary lights, but the dog. Eep. Wait, did I kill him? You dead? Oh, you're dead. There we go. So I'm missing one more key aspect to my kits, and once I get it, things will be a little bit easier in the ammo department. But until then, we're kind of hard limited here. I gotta aim, and aiming is difficult because I, as everyone knows, am a gamer, and gamers are bad at aiming. This is why I needed the elevator on. Because I needed to use the elevator, of course. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on. Let me out. Let me out! Yeah, I need to turn these. I need to turn the speed down a little bit. I'm gonna turn it down like 10 on everything. A little better. Something's coming. Oh, there it is. I didn't get them both! There's another one! Okay. I thought I heard it behind me. I was very scared. Not scared, scowled. Yeah, you ever get scowled? I get scowled all the time. Lay in my bed, just thinking about things, right? And something moves in the darkness and I get scowled. It's an unfortunate affliction. Why I just curled my blankie so I don't get scowled. I still have not unlocked Kinesis. No, not yet. That'll happen basically once we turn this in. Like, once we get to the next area, we'll get the Kinesis.
Hearing a lot of movement.
Hold on. I got the data board.
I got the data board.
Back to tram control now.
Daniel, get
Be
ready
able to pick up things and throw them. All right, it's time for some upgrades. So suit upgrades are great because they will give us more HP and make us bigger. Gonna upgrade the damage immediately for the gun. Gun upgrade, big. And then we're gonna go out for capacity 1, and then we're gonna upgrade the suit HP, give us some more health. Air is always nice, but not super relevant at this point. But yeah, those are basically the two things, the two primary things we are going to be upgrading for the entire game. Okay, what's this? Keeping this off the rig link in case Benson's listening. You in for poker tonight, or are you going to let Caitlin keep winning, walking around with your credits? Yeah, we not invite Pavey this time. He's freaked out about Sarosi just, you know, cutting his head off. So, yeah. Basically, before everything went to shit, people were having kind of nightmares and going crazy. So there was some mental... There's a whole movie about it. Yeah, there's a whole movie about it called, like, Dead Space Aftermath, or whatever it's... What is it called? It's an animated movie they made. Once I get Kinesis, I can just pick up the barrels and throw them at him, but, you know, at the moment we're just making do. You're a fake! You got here and you started waiting for me! You fiend. It's so freaking dark. I'm sorry, it's supposed to be. Okay, now we got lights. Goodness. Okay. But effectively, like, the miners down on the planet started having some visions, hallucinations, they started having mental lapses, started going crazy, not sleeping, and then they found the marker, and then they brought it up on the ship, and that started happening to everyone here, and then the flesh stuff started happening later on. How long do you think he was laying there waiting for you? At least a couple minutes. I like to think he was planning the whole thing out for several days. Oh boy. Hiya! I made him into a smear on the floor. I'm so awesome. And this is unfortunately the one place that I am disappointed with the remake, because there was a scare in this particular section when you were coming back from this area in the original game where nothing would happen and you would walk over here, and as you were approaching the door, a shadow would cast itself on the wall as something ran behind you and out of frame. And that's not here, obviously. But it was one of my favorite things, because it's literally just like a regular naked necromorph. Just goes like... And then they despawn it. It's not there anymore. It's just to fuck with you. It's so good. And it's really easy to miss, too, if you're just like running and you don't notice. You might not even notice the shadow and the pitter-patter of the naked feet. Welcome back. This cannot be undone in yellow text. Right, let's slap that bad boy in there. Ba-boom!
Data board reinstalled. System restart complete.
Do I have the AI director on? Isn't it always on? Is there an option to not have it on? It functions like RE4, where it's like depending on the weapons you have and how you're doing, it'll like drop more or less items. That's just how it works.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
So if I'm running around with just the plasma cutter, it's pretty much only gonna be dropping plasma cutter ammo. I'm gonna be flush with the stuff. There's a few like hand placed like ammo drops, so like I'll get like one instance of like flamethrower fuel, but like yeah.
At the roof, but it seems operational.
Quarantine lockdown's lifted, so you can get to the hangar. Comms are still down though, so be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
You and Johnston fix up the Kellyan. We report to the bridge. Standard emergency protocol.
What? Protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else. We stick to procedure. We'll get through this.
I thought the AI director also randomized scares too.
We'll see.
Generally not. It does have a level of randomization in terms of enemy spawns, but it's only going to be when you're like going back through areas. If I'm going through it the first time, they have like a bunch of hand-placed scares and hand-placed enemy spawns. But when I'm going back through, because the Dead Space remake, instead of having predefined levels, is an open world game. In that, like, if you look at the map, ah, fuckers, like shit like that will happen. Right? Ugh. I have to go back to the area that had enemies in it, but I have this gun now. I've got the power of God and anime on my side, and this gun I found. Like, see, that's a hand-placed scare. That was, the developers put that there to happen as soon as I, like, finished coming up the elevator. You beat the demon, hooray, hooray. The demon of alcoholism, good job. See, right, the alien just keeps walking. If I continue, it, like, hops in this vent. Right, that's the exact same as the original game, actually, that it did that before. Cool, cool. Let's go. Ah! It's an alien! I knocked his head off! Okay, I think I was wondering if there was one behind me, but no, I'm safe. Cool, awesome. You hear that? It was right in my ear. He went right in my ear. Who does that? Rude.
Isaac, we made it to the bridge. There's no survivors. Daniels is trying to get into the command computer.
So Chen and Johnston are two NPC characters, non-player characters, who basically had no relevance in the original game, right? They were just nameless, faceless dudes who got murked in like the first room. But here Chen is like a defining character who influences Hammond throughout the whole game, and Johnston hurt their ankle. They hurt their little ankle, their little tootsie. And we're gonna go talk to them. They're still alive at this point. They weren't alive in the original game. Also, they weren't a lady. I'm coming.
In my bag. The Singularity Corp keeps an expert.
Walking around. Just walking around. Walking around in circles, walking around in circles, walking around in circles. I look again. Okay, get cozy. Everyone should be cozy at this point. Come on, guys, get cozy.
What have you got on you? Is that blood?
Haley, I need you to
Oh
listen.
yeah, she had no idea.
The Ishimura's overrun with... They're fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac...
We need the Kellyan fixed now.
Yeah, she hurt a little
Got
ankle.
a damage report?
Yeah, it's there.
Johnston, it was good knowing you.
Should have been with you.
Oh God. The singularity core.
They're whipping it! Whip it back and forth!
Go!
Get the fuck out! It's an alien! Ah! And Johnson's dead. Ah! Gotta go fight the Flesh Man, sir!
Here's an idea. Aliens.
You son of a bitch! I loved her! As a friend, really. Holy shit, look at how fast you are. Excuse me. There we go. Nope. Stop! Stop! Stomp it! Stomp the yard. Stop! Out of juice! Excuse me for a moment, I need to reload. There we go. Look at these things, right? That's horrifying. That's a person, or it was.
Kelly and two. The singularity core overloaded.
Fuck! No!
Kellyanne was our only way home.
We're stuck?
No. I'm not losing two good people for nothing.
Hey, we can use 3 or 4 at this rate.
What about the command?
Even 5.
It's a brick. All the primary systems are locked down with the captain's codes.
So we find Captain Matthias.
Find the captain.
Track his rig.
Where'd the captain at?
Okay, here.
Even 6?
Captain
We can make
Benjamin
more.
Matthias. Location medical. Status deceased.
Even the captain?
Shit.
God.
We just need his codes. We don't need him.
Closer to medical. You can double back and cut through maintenance. Find the captain's body and get his rig. With his codes, we... What was that?
That's not good. It's an alien!
Chen?
Wait, is it? It's Chen! Chen the alien! Chen has become an alien! Oh no.
Shit.
Maybe I'll make a human fighter champion. See, that's a mistake. Get the 7 levels, I can start telling his kids, you know, your old man was quite a remarkable athlete. No, it's not worth it. Playing a champion fighter is not worth it for the dad joke. It is not, sir. Levels and levels of just, I attack. That's my turn. No, man, no, you don't do it. A single death is a tragedy, a million deaths is a statistic. A billion deaths is a novel. Okay. Actually, I think we do not want the captain to be alive at this point. Oh, don't worry. We'll assuredly have words with him. I have something I need to say to that captain boy. And it is... Ooh. Place is a mess. I'm going to the bathroom. I'm gonna wash my hands. This whole affair. Oh, hey. I can cook! I don't know, what does that mean? Is there someone named Ka here? Let him cook. Let Ka cook. I guess. Oh yeah, they added the thing from Dead Space 2 where if you just like swing enough, Isaac... starts cursing. There's all the good ideas from Dead Space 2. Just put them all here. Put them all here, guys. Open to the shop. Okay, here we go. What are you buying? Oh yeah, we have all the bonus content because I like pre-ordered. I don't know if I want to use any of these. I kind of want to. Let's use the infested suit. This one's disgusting. This one's gross. You get these for I think you got these for pre-ordering the game. This one is basically infested Isaac. Like he's a monster. His guts is hanging out. He's got bones. It's disgusting. All right, let's sell this. We can purchase this level 2 suit, which gives us a nice little defense bonus. Like he has like his skull sticking out of one side, and the eye is it's real. It's just it's a whole mess. And these are costumes, effectively. They just overwrite how you look. Oh, now we got the this overwrote that suit. Nice. He needs a good lie down. Nicole made him whole. I guess we'll just play with this for now. We'll switch out later. Right. Here we go. Now we just need to get to medical. Did I find any more notes? I did find more notes, didn't I? I did. But you always want to keep, nice. We get leveled up so we get more in this area. You always actually want to keep one power node in the original game. In the original game, you always wanted to keep one node. I believe they changed that here where that's not a thing. Forget. They fixed it, but I forget what they did. I think you can just spend all your nodes. Reload. Alright, we're doing good. Oh, one more thing I wanted to talk about, actually. I just remembered. They removed the node door locks. Nice. It was a nice little bit of like knowledge check. Right? It was basically Ivory Tower game design, which is basically figuring out the game is part of the game, right? In which after playing, you're like, oh, if you always keep one node, you'll be able to always unlock the doors and almost always get back the node you spent on, right? But to a new player, that's frustrating. So it's good that they removed it. But the thing I wanted to talk about, so you guys may have noticed I put out a new short recently. The new short is Fear 2 when I was on the tram, in the tram section, right? And it's a nice little trimmed down, like minute-long version of that tram section, right? When I originally posted this, it got like 8 views. And I was like, huh, that's weird. So I go on to my personal YouTube account. This is not the one that posts that, right? And I look, and I'm subscribed to that account, and I'm like, where is it? It's not showing up. It didn't show up in my feed at all. I had to specifically look for it, go to the What Up Duck channel to see where that was. And even still, it didn't show up initially. I had to like look specifically in the short section. I had to click like multiple buttons to get there, and then it showed up. I'm like, that's weird. Why is it not doing that? So I'm thinking, is it because there's like blood and gore? Is it because we're shooting the guns? Like, what is that? Why? So I did a test. I unpublished the video, the short, and then, like early the next morning, I reposted the video. I uploaded and posted the video as a complete new video. Within half an hour, I got like 100 views. So for anyone who makes content on YouTube, sometimes YouTube just doesn't show your thing to people. It just will not put it out there at all. And if it does, you should probably re-upload it, because it just did not get put into people's feeds, was not put out to get engagement. It was put out to die. Anyway, I thought I'd share that. It's been that way for years. It has. But I didn't think it would just not work. You always hear YouTubers talk about it, like, hey, make sure you like even when you subscribe, they won't show it to some people sometimes. YouTube feels like it barely functions. it does feel like they sort of left it to die, and they're constantly trying to siphon like features to the YouTube Premium thing, and even then, ugh. Anyway, so this is a big change that they had from the original. In the original one, you get to the medical wing, and there's this lady who's dying and like having psychosis, and she's blind. She's like, "Here you go. Here's the kinesis module. Can I go now? Miguel wants to take me somewhere." Oh, and she dies, and then she ragdolls. Whoa. And then you get the kinesis module. Here, it's a lot more just, it's just here. They can now detect ad blockers on YouTube. They haven't detected mine yet. Okay, so now we have the kinesis module, which lets me do shit like this. Ha-ha! Boom! Ha-ha! Come here, you! Ha-ha! I have the power of telekinesis! Yes! Wah-ha! Also lets me do this! Oh. Ha-ha! It can also let me throw things at enemies, which is very useful. Probably just a matter of time for you. Probably, to an extent. But the problem is, like, they put ad blockers in place, and then the ad blockers then see what's happened and will then update. And so it's effectively, you are pitting corporate laziness versus enthusiastic, spiteful assholes. Who do you think's gonna win in the long run? The people who don't care for money, and the people like don't care, comma, for money, or the people who care for no money? Way too much. Oh, hey, here's the person.
Gotta hold the line.
So she got speared through the chest by one of the it's basically a hand that has like the bone sticking through it. Necromorph hands. Yeah, she dying. She gotta hold the line. She gotta hold the line. She's dead. And this is where we get the pulse rifle. I don't think I want to pick it up. Money talks. So we'll see how it pans out, but for the most part, trying to stop piracy, and this is basically a functioning form of, it's a form of piracy, has never worked. So I could just sell the pulse rifle. The thing is, I want to use exclusively this, and I don't, there is an achievement for it, and I'm not sure if I can even pick up the gun. Right? I'm not sure. So I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're in medical now. And as you can see, everything is going well.
Isaac.
Very well.
Daniels, we were attacked. She ran the other way.
No, nothing. Medical's a slaughterhouse. They barricaded access to the morgue.
The morgue?
Yeah, but the barricade was put together in a hurry. A hydrazine tank might blow it open. Just need a detonator, like maybe a shock pad. Nicole could be through there if...
Isaac, the one who attacked us. I swear to God it was Chen. But I saw him die. If they barricaded the morgue, maybe it was to keep something in.
Look at him, the dramatic stare as the thing fades out. Maybe it was to keep, guys. Maybe it was to keep someone in. Anyway, you'll notice like Isaac is the one suggesting the shock pad and hydrazine tank combo thing. In the original, Isaac didn't speak.
Level 2 security clearance.
So you had Hammond and everyone else suggesting shit for him, and he's just like a janitor running around doing, yeah, that sounds like a good idea, I'll go do it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. our inventory's looking not too bad, not too shabby. Looking pretty good, pretty good. All right, where do you want me to go? That way. We gotta find that hydrazine tank. So we are trying to blow up that barricade so we can go into the morgue and get the captain's rig codes. Imaging diagnostic lab, great. What's up, Proxy? A mute janitor who couldn't refuse a request to save his life. Wow, that is a loaded... You should be proud of that statement. That is a loaded statement for Isaac. Good job. Glad they kept this. Glad they kept this. Like this, like the fact that they kept pretty much most of the scares, like the vast majority of them. Holy shit, the volumetrics! It's the volumetrics, 100%. 100% it's the volumetric lighting that's fucking with everything. How you doing, by the way, Proxy? Having a good time? A good day, perhaps? Ah, it's so bright! Hello. We're just playing some Dead Space on hard mode, only using the plasma cutter. We can do it because we can do anything. Yeah! I haven't found a stasis pack thing in a while. You got Callisto Protocol for free this month on PS Plus. Need to try that out soon. That's still too much. Ah! Okay, hopefully if it runs decently enough, it's an all right romp. The melee aspect is a lot of fun. It's then they start putting the guns in, and it's just kind of a slog, but hey. All right, what do we got here? Don't worry, buddy, I'll save you. Ooh, you got the whole exposed chest thing. Oh God, it's an alien! Boss, look at alien! It's fine. Oh. I don't think he can be saved. Especially not now that I just, like, took his head off with my magnet boot. But, you know. Prior to that, nah. Yes, I'll use this box. There we go. Doors, elevator. Let's open the doors. So real quick, by doing that, we open this door. So yeah, they took out all the node doors and they replaced them with like these power doors, basically. Really not much going on in here. Oh, a little bit of ammo and an audio log.
Patient log retrieved.
I hear the tests on patient Harris were inconclusive. Given the reports from the colony, he's lucky to have his faculties at all.
Well, a divine experience would leave an impression on anyone's mind.
Perhaps. But I saw nothing divine in all that blood. The suicides.
This is a revelation, Terrence. We just need more insight to translate it.
And Dr. Mercer's a freak.
Can be found in Mr. Harris's psyche.
I'm positive. And with Captain Matthias barring any visits to Aegis 7, this fellow may be our best chance.
Harris is Dr. Brennan's patient. And your methods... Look, Mercer, things are complicated enough already. I can't sign off on this.
You'll do what's best, of course, but how long can we afford to wait?
You get some rest, Yo-Yo? Oh, if you need to take more time, please feel free to. Don't feel like you have to be here if you're suffering. I appreciate it that you're here, though. Thank you. Hopefully you're feeling better. Yeah, Mercer's a freak, and not the Matthew Mercer. Matthew Mercer's a cool guy. He's gonna be voicing Vincent in the fucking Final Fantasy VII Remake. Good for him. Everyone knew this. Literally everyone knew this. This is not a surprise. Everyone assumed it was going to be him. Mr. Cosplay as Sephiroth. What's up, Anish? How you doing? You whacking and whacking and whacking and whacking. How you doing? Playing Dead Space, the remake, hard mode, plasma cutter only, final destination, GG, no re, items off, no fox. Well, shit. Get down here! That sounds unpleasant. Come here. That's a wild duck. Wait a minute, my brain is working. Wait, where'd you go? Wait, why are you running away? Come fight me. Oh, he can't figure out how to navigate across the platform. He's stuck like a video game character. You fool! You fool! He can't navigate it. Come on. There you go. What a dork. What a maroon. What a buffoon. Oh, I think I took his head off. Oh boy. I want the. There we go. What's up, Pharaoh? In space, no one can hear you stream. It's true. Okay, I'm just gonna shoot this. Oh, he's coming at me! Oh, there we go. How you doing, buddy? I hit him with the steel chair. Infidels. A very different context back in like what 2004? When did the original come out? All right, how about you? I'm doing pretty well actually. I was a little bit frightened. Mostly because when I tested, I have streamed this game before, but mostly I tested how this game ran. It has some optimization issues, but we seem to be running well now that we've dropped the resolution. But I'm a big fan, like the original one, and this one's just as good. No, this one's better even. It's better. 2008, right? That makes more sense. Diagnosis of stack it fast. Sleep paralysis. They started to suffer a bunch of like illnesses, right? And they don't know why. They use zero-G therapy, the whole 9 yards. I didn't fake it. I love the original Dead Space. It was just Resident Evil 4 2. It was great. Huge Dead Space fan. Got this on launch and played it 3 times. I'm of a similar mind. I would consistently say that the Dead Space remake is one of the, if not the best remake of any video game I've ever played. And I've played Resident Evil 4 Remake. It completely supplants the original. It's great. Got the marker on your left bicep? Dude, that's sick. That's awesome. That reminds me, do you remember the ad campaign for Dead Space 2? I think it was Dead Space 2, where it was like, your mother would not like this game. Your mother hates Dead Space. They showed footage of moms like watching Dead Space like kill screens, and they're just like, oh my, oh. Your mother hates this. Oh man. It was a different time. It was a glorious time. We'll settle in, dude. We're gonna keep playing through. I've never actually done this. Oh boy. I've never played through on hard only using the plasma cutter, so this is a first for me. And the fact that they've made all the weapons so much better in the remake, pretty much all the weapons so much better, makes it kind of difficult in that, like, I feel kind of bad not doing it. There's probably like a node out there or something, but that's fine. The edgy early 2000s-ish. People have been showing me like old ads from game magazines, and like they get really in there. Like one of them was like, some rhythm game where it's like, here's the head designer. If the games aren't fun then he will like commit rituals seppuku and bring shame, more or less bring shame to his family. It's like, dude, what the fuck? Gaming was so edgy in the early 2000s. You always have to do the plasma only run. The weapons are so much fun though. So much fun, especially the flamethrower. Is there any bigger glow up than the flamethrower from Dead Space 1 to 2, or Dead Space 1 to the remake? It's so good. Also, the new flying, that's not like the point and click one, feels so much better. Got that Dead Space 2 flying. A lock. Down. Wait, how do you do that? Ah, both, right. So much bigger.
Zero gravity.
You just hate the flamethrower in all the Dead Space games, but this game you got used to it so much. It's so useful. It's so good. Right? It's good for the little enemies. It has like, you know why it's good? Because they gave it kick. Because it has like knockback. Because the enemies flinch. Because that's the big problem with flamethrowers in games, right? Is that they don't cause enemies to flinch. You're just constantly burning them and just like, I don't care, and they swing at you anyway. And then you have the wall. You can put the wall down.
What's happening there?
The chicken nuggets don't stand a chance.
But I found some hydrazine that should work on the barricade. I just need to find a shock pad.
Okay, work fast, Isaac.
I intend to. What, you thought I was just gonna take my time and muck around? Oh boy. Come at me, you fool! Haha! Get in there. What a noob.
What the hell? It shut the whole ship.
Ooh.
I'll check it out.
Usually you stick to plasma cutter and pulse rifle. Pulse rifle, like I would usually use it, but in this one it felt a little weaker, and I think it has something to do with like the skin, like the layering system. Because like you could like take dudes' limbs off in the older ones with that, but like here it feels like much weaker. I don't know what it is. But pretty much all the other guns feel really good. Ah, shit. Oh, here we go. Oxygen. O2! Oh, wrong one. O2! Die! Die! Die, damn it! There we go. Could have been worse. Woo! Just use it for the boss's orange weak points and the grenade launch, big groups of necros. Yeah. Going from the first one where it had like the silly room clearing spiral thing, which was trash, to the grenade launcher in 2, much better, much better. But even then, like in this one, like it just doesn't do like as much damage as I would want.
That thing. He almost got me.
Still great though. Still a great weapon.
Him in a damaged escape pod. He's snarling like, this is fucked up.
This is fucked up, Isaac. Can we talk about this? This is fucked up. No, I'm not a fan of this. It's like some sort of weird early 2000s video game. It's fucked up. Smokey. No, 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 no! Yes, no! Ah! Blech! Die! Die! Oh, he didn't die. Die! Yeah, he didn't die. Ow! If only they would do what I tell them. They vented Isaac. They be sus. Sus, big sus, Isaac. We got sussy in the chat. Chat, how sussy are you? Are you a sussy baka? Was listening, was not cooperating. Doing good. having fun with this. We're gonna be streaming XCOM again, some more XCOM. Maybe we'll get close to the end tomorrow, and then on Friday we'll be probably finishing this up. Depends how far we get. Probably gonna hold on to that actually. That's very useful. Tune in, guys. Dead space. Dead space. Dead space. Wait a minute. Ah. Made it. Okay, now we have the container, the hydrazine container. Now we need the shock pad to set it off as like a sort of a jury-rigged explosive.
Hazardous anomaly detected.
Oh, goody.
Quarantine activated.
Sit down! Oh! No, hold on. I need the... There we go, I need this. Woo! That's always fun. Anyone else want to try their luck? Test your might. Take out the trash. Did it work? The trash was not taken out? Got him. On there? Little secret about this room and some others? Sure. I'd love to. I'd love to know such secrets. What wondrous sounds and sights will you share with me? Where was the... That's a chair. I don't need a chair. I need the chair back! Give me the chair back! Ow. More of them, I can hear them. Wanna dance, Nancy? Let's dance! This is useful. Die! Eh. Threw a beaker at him. I think we're good. They can sense the life readings.
Quarantine lifted.
All right, good. If you punch the standing shelves that have glowing tops, they break into 4 spears. Oh, right. I remember that from 2 as well. They had like the whole like standing shelf thing. You could break them to make the spears. Right, right. I didn't realize that was in this game. Be up there, right? Those are very powerful. Oh, hold on, we got a log to play. We gotta watch this. I get that it's like actually here now and not just like a video feed.
Ben, what in God's name is happening down there? Precisely that. God's work. How can you say that? These deaths at the colony. The paranoia, the hallucinations. You wanted a scientific analysis? Cause and effect? Well, it all began after they raised the marker.
What are you so worried about? The marker is divine. We know this. Look,
it's a rock.
It'll be on board tomorrow. You can study it then. Put your mind at ease.
At ease? People are dying.
Yeah.
How can that be the transformation the teachings promise?
We're missing a new beginning. Terrence, for unitology, for humanity, of course our faith is being tested.
Might have to look out for some of those tips going forward, because we are playing on hard.
That's what worries me. And recording. Seal entry.
And they add that extra line at the end. It's like, why was this recorded? Because he was recording it, specifically. The vidlogs from the colony are poor quality, but I've seen enough to confirm the discovery to Ben. The artifact appears to be a genuine marker, the first to be found in since the Unitology's founding. We must get it on board. New marker, nonsense. Oh, what's happening? Oh yeah, there's a bunch of good like novelizations of this, isn't there? Oh, and there's this thing. Don't believe their lies. Read what they're really saying. And here's like a cipher you can use. So you can see all the different scribblings all over the entire game. You can use this cipher here to see what's actually being said. It's usually a bunch of nonsense. It's like make us whole, all that jazz. But like it's actually not just weird random scrawlings, right? And as an example, when you're going through on New Game Plus, I believe, this would be where one of the marker collectibles is, I think. I've gotten them all. I did that already. Like a second playthrough. But yeah, I think that's where one of them are. I forget. It's been a while. It's been almost a year, guys. It's been a day. Martyr is 500 years before this game. It's about Michael Altman. Oh, Altman, yeah. And the discovery of the first black marker on Earth.
Nicole?
Oh, it's Nicole's place. Her office. Yeah, that aspect of the entire series has been very vague, so like it would make sense for them to go into it. Like what happened with Altman? Specifically, how did the government try to silence him? What really went down, right? I'll keep your name out of the transcript. Thanks, it's just so hard to remember what's real. Your church mentor talked to you again. He knows me and my girlfriend want to leave. I can feel it. It's basically just replace Unitology with Scientology. Just yeah. Nicole's trying to help people get out of it.
Personal log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. With medication and zero-G therapy, patient Harris is showing improvement. If this continues, there might be hope for the others on Aegis 7. However, Dr. Mercer continues to interfere. He claims Harris's delusions are religiously significant. If I have to make a complaint, I will. I'm not losing my patient over Unitology bullshit. Not again.
Tracking rig signal. Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig location? Inconclusive. Manual rig tracking is available.
That's kind of a twist in the book about the government silencing him. Because, like, they talk about that. Like, that's, like, one of the defining things. Like, why is he a martyr is because he was silenced. So, like, I wonder what happens that makes it a twist, though. Interesting. Was it an accident? Was he actually dangerous? Oh. Find out by reading Dead Space Martyr. Out right now. Would I like to know? Yeah. Oh, hey, oh, yeah, here's these things. Yep, there's the... It's Ridge Raider! I would love to know, by the way, Pharaoh. Because I'm not an avid reader, and so assuredly would not have the time to read the book. But it does sound like an interesting read, though. I wish it didn't flicker so much. It's kind of irritating. How you doing, Ridge? Welcome in. Stomp on you. No, I didn't. Good. It's so wet! Goodness monster. The stasis pack schematic. Did I find any more notes? I did. Blurt played before you saw the channel this time. It's getting faster and faster. Soon the AI will take over and just start typing for you. Zeeb, welcome in! We're playing Dead Space. Can we get a shout out for Zeeb? Zeeb is good vibes, chill, absolutely a treat. Thank you, Zeeb. How you doing? What were we playing? Alice Madness Returns, right? Absolutely. Did you see anything weird or Fae-like? That's a silly question. Of course you did. How you been? Damage go up. Yo, I love that game. I played the demo on the Xbox 360 a long time ago, and I need to actually just sit down and play it. I love character action games. I think it's a character action game, isn't it? It started crashing though, so I need to try and find a patch or something. Oh no. Oh no, that is frightening to think about. That's like the one thing you really don't want to happen midstream. Oh no. Another game you have a tattoo from. Hey, everything just seems to become, or maybe you just have a lot of tattoos, or maybe it's just coincidence.
Welcome, Raiders. Choose your fate. Watch the show, or watch the show. Thank you.
Anyway, thanks, Rich. Only 7 tattoos. That's a nice round number. But it's not round. It's actually very angular. Don't question it. Anyway, Z, I know after a long stream that I am exhausted, and therefore you may also be exhausted. So please feel free to get a snack, something to eat, something to drink, get a nice cozy blankie. Take care of yourself, whatever you need. The trust issues are real, and the times it had crashed, it rolled me back pretty far. Oh, that's right, it would probably be autosaves. Oh, we're playing Dead Space. This game is rated M for mature. There's blood, there's guts, there's babies. Horrible alien-infested babies. And, cranium explosions. So if that's not your bag, consider caution. Make some nudes. Yeah, send dudes! What you mean send nudes? I'm in a fight! Send dudes! Alien baby! I missed! Ah! Hit me right in the face! But he didn't do any damage because he was dead. Alert. Okay. Send some. Oh yeah, this one was funny. Basically, like, hey, this thing's ready for harvest. This person's been waiting in a waiting list for prosthetic parts. Why are we letting this other person up to the head of the line? The other guy's like, money. Literally just someone paid more money for it. It rolls downhill. Don't fuck with it. Man, even the future capitalism is balls. You see Canada's considering like doing some stuff with the universal basic income? I've talked about this. At one point, we're gonna have too many people and not enough jobs. We're gonna have to rework everything. Just fix everything. Baby! Too many babies! I dare ya. Pull out the tendrils. Ceiling, baby! Okay, we got him. Hey, Dom, how you doing? Due to many studies, it's only going to get more trash. Thanks, capitalism. You really exist. Anyway, how you been, guys? Playing some Dead Space on hard mode. I am the Isaac Clarke. Hella all right. That's the best kind. That's the right amount of all right to be, is hella, I would think. Turn off the shock pads, open the doors. Take shock pad. Mourn loss of, this person is charred, but their hair looks fire.
I found a shock pad I can use on the barricade. I'm heading back there now.
Watch the voltage on that pad. I'm not losing anyone else.
He's really afraid I'm gonna shock myself to death. Come on, Hammond. When would I? Fuck. Come on, I'm a professional. Hey, what's up? I'm hearing whispers. Crispy, but the hair, flawless. Oof. Boop, boop, boop. Go! Here's something. It's an alien! It's another alien! Run, 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 run! Get out of here! It's so chunky! Okay, I was like, what am I hearing? What is what? This is a new one. It's like, oh, okay, it's Ridge. It's like that's a new hallucination. Thanks, it really added to the moment. I thought I was going mad. Alice Madness returns. It's perfect. Stasis packs, awesome. Okay, we have a lot of stuff. I'm gonna sell the no, I'm gonna keep one stasis pack. I'm gonna keep one, just for later, as a treat, just in case. Things might go poorly, and they might go well. Got an important meeting to send to? Please, please, by all means. Also, I love, okay, this is gonna be a small thing. In the original, once you do this, you attach it to this wall, and then Isaac you can just stand there and not move, and it will go off, and it'll have like literally this thermite reaction an inch in front of Isaac's face, and he's just like, whatever. But it won't go off now unless you go around the corner and hide. So they even still understand. It's the Pokemon! It was really funny in the original, just stare at it going, but like, yeah. Makes a little bit more sense now. Alien! He's so bony! You should eat some roast. I got some roast in the fridge that's calling my name, and I'm excited for it. All right.
Remember, when you reach the morgue, find Captain Matthias' body, get his rig codes, and the computer's all ours.
So yeah, that was the entire point of us trying to blow that up. Ooh, weapon upgrade. The entire point of us trying to blow that up was so we could get in here, so we could get the captain's codes, his rig codes, to unlock access to different parts of the ship, so we could get out of here, or at least figure out how to get out of here. We need to get to the captain's codes, because the captain is dead. He's in the morgue. He's dead. We don't know what happened. We don't need to know what happened. Harris is asleep. Seems literally unable to sleep without chemical aid. Bizarre explanation of events on the colony. Points to some paranoia. Classic sociopathic behavior. Harris exhibits no other symptoms. Weird. Long waking periods. Ooh. Oh. Ghost. Ghost Nicole.
Loop and transmit to all personnel. This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is overwhelmed. We need help. Look at his wounds.
I'm looking at them.
We can't handle so many trauma cases, and the command crew won't tell us what's happening. Oh, he's seizing.
Aw.
Shit.
Damn, girl. Damn. Anyway.
Some PHP left.
Just look at that medical training. Ran over here. Lights out. Oh yeah, she built like a secret little lab back here to do research so that no one would find out, because like a large portion of the crew are Scientologists who would get in her way.
Medical log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. So much for being paranoid. I repurposed this room to run counseling sessions without unitologists interfering.
Yeah.
Now it's the only place I feel safe. I recovered a limb after yesterday's attack. Genetically, it's human tissue with bizarre mutations. But it's just a
Scientologists, unitologists, but yes, Scientologists.
Wait, where's that report from engineering? Here. The engineers pulled something out of machinery. Limbs missing, torso intact. Okay. Time for a real autopsy.
So, funny thing, you can see they have like information reports. They were finding necromorphs. They were finding these monsters before everything went to shit. It didn't like, boom, all of a sudden go to shit. Like, they were finding, for days, they were finding these things and were able to do, like, research on them, right? Also, Z fighting. Another example of Z fighting. You see that? I've explained Z fighting before, but yeah. I thought you just had mispronounced it. If I say Scientologists, I mean Unitologists, most likely. But yeah, it's basically, like, that was the impetus for, like, the design. It's a space-based cult built upon the back of a singular individual who is a martyr, right? Like, they fucked around and found out, and they will continue to do so, absolutely. By the way, I just picked up some pulse rounds. That's an example of, like, a hand-placed piece of ammunition. That's a hand-placed item. I normally won't be finding any pulse rounds because I don't have the pulse rifle. I don't have it on me. So, like, it won't do that. But there are a few hand-placed ammo sites in the entire game. And that's one of them. I don't know why they do it, honestly. For the most part, the AI director is pretty smart about the whole thing. Let's get that off, get the battery out. Move you over there, because we are going to be dealing with some problem, children! Bad baby! Bad baby! Get down here! No! How are they home in? They're so mean! It's so dark. I should have turned the lights back on. Ow! Bad child! Sounds like this. I wish I had the line gun. I got him. Huh. I heard it. Don't worry, I heard it. Okay, pick it up. Oh, that didn't even touch me. That's bullshit. I got fleeced. Fuck off! Oh! Ow! Again with this. You. Okay, we're doing good. Now I can outrun them at least. Shit. I have plenty of ammo. I should just be shooting them. Okay, we're doing fine. Hold on, I need... You'll do. Woo! Nailed it. Right between the eyes. Oh. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, good. I mean, that describes Christianity. Yeah. 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 Minus the space part. It's the space. It's the space. But it's also, it was also the fact that you had, like, a single individual who discovered something, right? And is idealized in, like, a modern setting, because it's very much a modern religion, right? As opposed to Christianity, which is like an old, like, it's not like super old, but it's a much older religion, right? Whereas this shit came about, it, like, sort of like at the time, right? People were like, it's a religion now! The events happened last week! Right, shit like that. He wasn't silenced by the government, but the people who dug up the marker and created Unitology made it seem that way and used him and his death that they caused as the way to push Unitology and gain power. Ah, so it was literally religious nut jobs. Being religious nut jobs. Bad baby! But they're not religious nut jobs, they were just power-hungry monsters. Oh boy! Okay, we're gonna use cover. Get this. Take that! shakalaka from downtown. How's my health situation looking? Excuse me. You know, not bad actually. I need to get to a bench.
Security request retrieved.
I need to get to a bench.
He left me.
I can do some lifting.
I woke in the dark with them scratching in the walls.
That's not great.
Scratching like rats. And you all locked me in with them. Fuckers. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out.
Imagine you went under for simple surgery and you woke up and there were flesh monsters everywhere and everyone was dead around you. Imagine! That's horrifying. That's what a lot of these people had to deal with. Back off! Back off! Back off! Back off! Back off! Gotcha.
Mercer, it's Terrence Kine. You were in surgery, so I left this with Warwick. He'll be discreet. I just got the latest report from Aegis 7. The situation's worse than Captain Matthias will admit. 40% of the colony's population is now showing symptoms. Depression, hallucinations, more violence. People are dying down there. I know it's linked to the marker somehow, but I just don't have enough data. Mercer, maybe I was wrong. We need answers by any means possible. That patient, Brent Harris, might be our last hope.
Makes you wonder if the major world religions had been founded at a more technologically advanced age, would they have adopted more sci-fi-like beliefs? Potentially, but also makes you wonder, what would they have actually, like, would they have actually worked, you know? Because you're most likely not going to get any actual modern, like, we see Scientology as a joke. It is a con, right? We see that today. It is a joke and it is a con that hurts people, right? So that's the closest thing you get to a modern religion. So like if you, okay, let's found Christianity. It's like, okay, it's based upon the beliefs of like, you know, espousing, helping the poor and being kind to one another and like all that, right? You probably, because of the capability of distributing information, it wouldn't be perverted to be in such a weird Deus Vult, take what's mine lunacy bin that it has become. I don't think you're supposed to do that. I don't think you have a medical license. I love, okay, yes, that was disturbing. I love Isaac's reaction in the remake is just, like, that's not the proper reaction to that. Not, ew. That is not the proper reaction to that. The creation of unitology came from them studying the marker, which was outputting a sort of code that translated to modify human DNA. People thought that the meteor that killed the dinosaurs held or was the black marker and caused us to rapidly evolve from primates, which was true in this universe. Ah, right. Because the whole marker thing is like trying to force evolution, force life to get to a certain point so that they can then have like marker events and create like, yeah. Oh. Oh, big itchy. What he's been through, someone slit in the throat probably isn't that bad by comparison. Oh yeah, like a regular person seeing that, it's gonna be like, oh God, why? But Isaac's been like walking through viscera all day, so it's probably like, oh, yeah, this probably should be affecting me more, but just, ew. Thank you. I got something in there. Oh, this is nice. It's nice and bright. Hopefully nothing bad happens when I walk down this hallway.
Detected.
That could have been bad. Okay, I know you're over there. Yeah, okay, good. You think you're stealthy? You think you're slick? You ain't hot stuff. I swear this game has like hidden hitboxes, right? I swear the hitboxes in this game are not right. Because like there will be points where the enemies will do like their little like pin down attack, and I'm like 2 or 3 character lengths away and I'll get hit, right? Or they'll shoot like the homing like spears at me and I'll dodge it completely. It'll go completely past me and then I'll get hit anyway. Like it's fine, right? For the most part. But it just feels like, okay, this is like, you can't physically dodge things. There's a lot of like, if they're doing the animation, they've caught you. It's a trauma response, Isaac. He's still in trauma. He needs help. Like a bunch of kittens? They know better. Honestly, they are like cats. They think they're better than us. They think they're a higher evolutionary form. And yet they couldn't do anything without us. They rely entirely on us. They are just big cats. I've seen that same glove box like 4 times. Each. Hold on, I want that. There it is again. It's all over the place. They just looped that same thing like 4 times. Is that a plasma cutter? It just has a spray bottle. Like, no, bad, 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 bad kitty. Ah, yes, we got a cutscene now instead of like the previous one where it's a cutscene just behind the glass. We're actually in the mix. It looks just like him in the animated movie. I'm a big fan of that. It looks just like him, I think. Anyway, he looks just... They kept the consistency of how he looks. Oh no, what the fuck? This was always kind of weird. Like, it's like on him. Like, hey baby. Last night sure was something. Fuck off! Also, that animation lacked any oomph, but it was fine. Die, 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 live, die! Give me. No, give me. Die! Shit, he's out there causing problems! You problem creator! I fucked up! Oh! Is he dead? He's not dead! Oh! Bad green alien! Ah! He's so strong! Okay, we got him. Okay. We did it. Yep, just need the code. Boop.
Isaac, what's your status? Do you have the captain's rig?
I'm doing fine. Everything's fine. Fuck me! Fuck me!
I saw it, Hammond. A flying one turned the captain's body into another one of those things. The same must have happened to Chen.
God, maybe the command computer has something.
His response also seems out of place. Wow, that's really bad, Isaac. Maybe the command computer that we're trying to get into, like he's just trying to bring it back around. Like, wow, that's really interesting, Isaac. Anyway, the codes. Like, fuck you, man. And my security clearance went up. Oh, yeah. This is just talking about the captain's death, I think. We're stopped for good luck. Yeah, any door with a 1 on it now we can open.
Clearance confirmed.
Sorry, I really like the I can push a button to make the main character curse. I don't know, it's really petty, but I like it.
Isaac.
I'm here.
Really childish.
What the hell's happening?
The computer says the Ishimura's engines are offline. We're on a decaying orbit toward Aegis 7.
Oh god. I have to get to engineering.
There's no time. That tram station's offline. Unless... Here. Head back to the flight deck. I'll guide you from there.
Okay.
If this damage report's right, there's a shortcut to engineering.
I love the Okay. Okay. So I see. I have level 1, so I can open this box now. This is what I mean. This game is like an open world game now. So I can go back to old areas that have these like clearance boxes, and I can open them now. This one's level 2, so when I have level 2, in theory I could come back here and get what's in there, in that locker. They also do have you come through areas that you didn't like go through before, or like you did come through before, and you'll be able to get more items from them. And they did this kind of in the first one, but there wasn't like a clearance like level thing. It was just sometimes you would go through the old stages and the red things would turn green and let you get them. Oh yeah, let's sell that. Oh yeah, let's sell that upgrade. No, let's not. All right, we're doing good. We're doing good. I'm gonna sell 1 of these because I only need the 1, honestly. Let's get 2 of these. Cool. We're sitting on 5 now. Oh yeah, the node doors. We were happy the node doors are gone too. Big fan of the lack of node doors now. Whoosh. We talked about it. It was like Ivory Tower game design. It felt good once you knew what you were doing and you knew how to beat it, right? It gave you a level of, basically it was, I talked about this. Personal discovery makes it that much more like of a strong feeling when you think about it. So when it's like, oh, if I just keep, it's a simple thing to discover, but it's like, oh, if I just keep 1 node, then I'll be able to open any node door, right? Even though that's a terrible decision design-wise and is very frustrating for new players, once they learn about it, they then feel good in interacting with it, even though it fucked them over the first time and only serves to do that, right? Very weird principle. It's, you discovered it, it's a personal discovery, so you are much more likely to defend it, so to speak. Human mind is a weird thing. It's a very weird thing. Where am I going?
Flight deck tram control. Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Cool. Get some rest, Moodle. You've been lovely. Take it or leave it if they left it in the remake. It's a bit shocking that they did get rid of it, but completely understandable. How do you feel about the, oh, I've already been this story. How do you feel about like the power system? I think it's a fun little, like it's not like a puzzle, because it's not like difficult. It's fun because it's like they could just take the light, they could just turn the lights off and scare you, but they make it your choice, which makes it that much like more painful. Aw, thank you, Moogle. Yeah, I like it. I think it's a good idea. It's much better than just taking the lights away from you. It's like, no, you gotta turn the lights off. You gotta flip the switch, player. You gotta do it. And watts or joules? Ah, freaking electricians. Where am I going? I already opened this, right? There was nothing in here anymore because I got everything, right? I ate everything. Ah! Open the door, open the door, open the door, open the door, open the door! Goodbye. I'm sorry I asked. Fuck.
Security recording retrieved.
Oh yeah, we just get to see him get fucking blasted. I'm hearing it in my right ear, right? But it's happening to the left of me, so I was afraid something was gonna get me. I missed this. This is the ones that you choose if you want O2 or the lights. Yeah, at that point, it's just like the lights are going off. I'm not gonna sit here with no oxygen, right? Not gonna give myself a time limit. That's probably some advertisement. We're going, oh, we're going to the hangar bay, right. Sorry, we got some ads here, guys. Should be over shortly. But you know, if you're the other way around, you prefer to keep the lights on? Interesting. I've seen a couple people like that, though.
Entering zero gravity.
You're not alone. I've actually seen the more... I haven't watched a lot of different people play this game, but of the people I have, it's weird it's not as, like, clean cut as you'd think. It's closer to 50-50. Like, someone's like, yeah, no, I'll keep the lights on, but oxygen goes out, right? Like, that makes 100% sense to them. It's weird. Because usually there's O2 canisters around. Like, yeah, it's usually pretty plentiful in that regard. So it's not like a problem. But for me, it's like, it puts a time limit on it, and I was like, Right, we're going out there. So funny enough, if anyone, I mentioned this last time I played this, but I remember watching Markiplier play through this game after I played through it, I think. Like, I think, yeah, did I watch it? I don't think I watched, like, the whole thing. I think I watched parts of it. But basically, I remember we got to this section and like the body of Johnston is around here. You can find Johnston's body and it had the hair still on her body, but like her skull face was like melted off. It was really on the nose. It was kind of funny. Kind of goofy, but also horrifying. Yeah, she's up front. Oh, hold on. This is morbid. I probably shouldn't be doing this, actually. But I kind of want to. Oh, there's a box up here, too. By the way, ingenious sound design. The booster, when I go faster, sounds like the babies. It sounds like the baby aliens. I keep thinking like they're behind me. Whenever it turns on or off. I can't find them. Sometimes they get like wedged in there, sometimes they're gone. Supposed to be just floating around. Ugh. Oh well. Oh well. No big deal. May Johnston rest in pieces. You technically had to buy this game twice on release because you ordered the collector's edition for PC. Your PC shit itself, then got a PS5. You weren't able to change your pre-order for PC to PS5, so you gave the game code to your cousin and just rebought it. That's a horrible, horrible timing on that front. And yet you still are a big fan, so hey. Was it worth it? I'm going to say it was worth it. I'm going to take a guess that it was worth it. But yeah, I don't know if I like Dead Space. I don't know if I'd purchase the remake for 120 bucks or 140 bucks. And gaming prices are getting ridiculous, aren't they? I'd be salty as hell. I'd be pretty salty. Come here, you. Not gonna spend 300 on a collector's edition and not play the game? Fair. At that point, you're already in. You're in neck deep. I think there was like powers. We could open this, but I don't think we don't need to just yet. But there's goodies! So I want to get the goodies before like a later chapter when we actually have to do this, so. Ending shutter, loading shutter. Let's open the loading shutter. There we go. Extra 60, fuck it, yeah. After a certain point, you're just like, I'm in for a penny, in for a pound, I just want this done. I'm not gonna just spend a bunch of money and get nothing, right?
Level 3
yeah.
security clearance required.
That's probably harder to swallow than anything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got an A bug. A! Oh yeah. Cousin was happy to get to play the game for free, so it made it a little better. That's very sweet. I should have mentioned, that's very sweet of you to do that. Also, how old was your cousin? I don't know, my mind's like, wait a minute, what if they were like 6? Wait a minute. Okay. How old are you? No, it's fine, it's fine. That's cool, that's really sweet. Very wholesome. Bonding over Dead Space. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Okay, where am I going? Okay, once I cross this threshold, oxygen ceases to be. I'm getting a phone call from potential spam. I wonder where that place is. By the way, I think one of the markers for the hidden ending is on the other side over there, but we're playing on New Game, not New Game Plus, so. Son of a gun, you son of a gun! Got him. Where's that other guy? Okay, I got 45 seconds left. Help it. Alright. Fill her back up. Okay, and we're in position. We gotta go further down. Right. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Here we go. Dude, the classic. That's why a lot of dudes like horror movies. Because they go to them with their girlfriends and they get scared. And they get a reason to be like, oh, come here, honey, I'll pull you close. It's the ploy. It's the trick. It works.
Clearance confirmed.
Geniuses over here. We are not punished for our sins, but by them. Yes, punish me harder, Daddy. That doesn't sound good. It wasn't! You know, I can't use that method because I'd be the one that's afraid. You just gotta find the right woman, the one that would gladly hold you in her large, muscular arms. Adding to this maintenance priority request, maybe something in writing will make this pay attention. The unidentified growth is fucking weird. Yeah, this just started happening. Okay, listen, guys. Listen. If you're in a spaceship, right, and there is no reported history of weird alien growth happening on a spaceship, and then you see weird alien growth, that's not put it in a report and make it someone else's problem. That's, Captain, you take this ship and bring us home right now. The goth mommies! Big muscular goth mommies, that's all I'm asking for. Legend of Walls, yeah, I don't get paid enough for, like, that's a, dude.
Orbital position compromised. Correct course immediately.
At a certain point, you gotta care. What's up, Golden Gamer? Oh, don't worry, dude. I am an entertainment medium. I am here to entertain you. How's the stream? So far, going excellently. Once we've shifted the resolution from 1980 by 1920 by 1080 down to 720p, which apparently you guys say it doesn't look that bad. So hey, log the report. Someone else's problem now. Some people. I haven't found a bench in a long time. I've been carrying around this plasma cutter upgrade for so long.
Engineering log. Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple reporting.
Oh, this guy.
Christ, I still can't believe the chief is gone. It's all fallen apart since the captain died. Everyone down here is on their last nerve.
Everybody wave hi to Golden
The
Gamer.
rioting was the worst of it. Until those things came through the vents. Their faces. Fuck, those were my lunch buddies. Liz's friends.
His lunch buddies?
Old boyfriends. And out of nowhere, the engines are screwed.
I just hate it when your old boyfriends come out of the woodwork and just go blah, blah, blah.
I'm taking Danvers to the fuel depot to fix it.
Specifically my boyfriends.
The team focused or they'll crack. Temple out.
Where are we going? And we have a, hold on, we got side objectives, don't we? Yeah, find the autopsy thing in engineering. We're in engineering now, right? Yeah. Engine. Didn't want to miss the stream.
Bafanada.
You mean my? It's good to have you. Oh, another one? Oh, we need the heat accumulator. I need to accumulate so much heat, girl. Guys, you have no idea how much heat I need to accumulate. You haven't saved? Ooh. Okay. So what do you want me to do? You want me to hit a button? I love hitting buttons. Oh, I shouldn't hit that button.
Seeing you in the control room. Any news on the engines?
Yeah, but it makes no sense. They're out of fuel. The centrifuge is off.
Sabotage.
We're tethered to a 4 trillion ton payload. Without the engines, it's dragging us down to the planet.
Can you handle it alone?
Sure. Fix the centrifuge, get the fuel running, then do a full restart. But you'll need to stabilize our orbit from there.
Standing by. Fast as you can, Isaac.
A boo-targe? Like the charging targe? The Demo Man's secondary item? I don't follow. Ah, goody. This place is a OHSA nightmare. Right, like there's guide rails, but there's so many little things you can catch yourself on, and like this isn't even a guardrail. You'll just fall through here. Like sabotage. Sabotage. I see. Sabotage. I'm not gonna pick it up. Not doing it. Not gonna pick it up. I'll pick up the Ripper blades, but I'm not picking up the Ripper. It's like an average American mining rig to me. Oh. You're right.
Security request retrieved.
We need help down in engineering. Down! Cut those wires up! Tell him to shut up! I don't want to! I don't want to! Like, Henderson, your teeth! He's pulling his teeth out! Just hold him! Where the fuck is security? Oh, God. He's dead. No, he's alive, but he hit that sink pretty hard. His own teeth.
This is like the funniest log in the whole
I
game.
don't know. Cancel security request. Henderson needs the medical bay. And a shrink.
God, I love that log. Also, I love that there's no enemy here. Like, that looks like a regular enemy. It's a corpse. In the original, there was an enemy that was laying there. They're actively fucking with your memory. Ah! Use stasis to stop yourself from falling, then use kinesis to lift yourself back onto the walkway. See, that's the thing, is, like, you can't, like, you need, like, an anchor point. You can't kinesis yourself. That's crazy. You guys are crazy. That's crazy. Crazy. Give me that. I remember there's a guy running around. Yo! Bitch! Ah, yes, and this thing where you need the master override to get through. I did the whole master override thing, too. I did all that. I did all that jazz. All right. What's special 2? Special 2, ammo capacity. Oh, man, you gotta get a lot of ammo capacity for that. Okay, let's do it. Damage up. Ammo capacity up. Boom. Up the suit a little bit. We can get more HP that way. Stasis energy. Bad. There we go. There we go. That's easy. How the upgrade trees don't have any blank spaces. Every node upgrades something. Indeed. Indeed. It feels so much better. Such a smart way to handle things. If you've ever played Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition, there's some... Basically, when your character is leveling up, hello, there are some classes that have dead levels. There's no... You don't get anything. And those feel awful. Ooh, he's not looking great.
Subject was dismembered after falling into machinery, allowing... God. So sorry.
But yeah, like in the original, it did not feel good to have to put a node in to nothing, right? Never felt good. Ah!
Some postmortem spasms.
Yeah, it does not look human. Oh, wasn't it true in the original game? Might also be true here, where cutting off the limbs isn't actually killing the necromorphs. You're literally just removing their ability to kill other creatures so they go dormant.
Seen this vial react to dead or bioprosthetic cells. The dead tissue
So like since he physically can't do anything to kill you, he's just like.
The bile shares genetic markers with human DNA and that growth on the walls.
Yeah, we got walls. We got wall people.
It's all connected to the marker.
Ah!
How?
I'm having a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now.
Dr. Kine has vanished. Unless he's with the survivors on the mining deck.
Final Fantasy 14 has 90 levels and like 30 of them are dead levels.
Rest easy now, David. I promise.
That's what you get when you start with a base idea and have to build and iterate and iterate and iterate on it. It would be much better if like they started over and built it as it is, but that's what you get with expansions, right? And having to try to reset things. Try to rebuild things from scratch. It usually just doesn't end up perfect. That's how you get bigger necromorphs. The flesh from the necros that can't kill on their own combine into the bigger ones. Yeah, you get enough mesh, you get enough flesh or mass flying in one direction. It doesn't matter if it doesn't have any blades on it. That stuff will still break bone. What does that say? Evacuate this area immediately. No, I refuse. He's gone! Just like Superman. We need level 2 clearance to get in there. That's like in the second one in Dead Space 2 when you're fighting like one of the first boss aliens, the one that has like the baby tongue, right? That thing like assuredly was not a baby that grew the rest of the alien. That's I can't tell what to do because I can't read. I'll push on through. I'm a big strong man, big strong engineer with no fear. Ah! One fear! One fear! One fear! Where is he? He's behind me, isn't he? I knew it! I like how he roared at me with all of his limbs already blown off. Like, he was already past my head in viscera bits, and I hear, "Rawr!" Like, oh yeah, you scaring me. This is but a flesh wound. Don't worry, he'll get better. He'll be in the sequel. Nothing can scare me. Nothing can stop me now.
Warning. Fuel reserves depleted. Main engines offline.
I see. Don't worry. Ooh. Thanks. Thank you very, Mama. Boo! Look at them biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Biddies help to keep the channel going, guys. I appreciate every little bit that you can share. Also, subscriptions. Those are cool, too. Thank you. Biddies are how, like, you have a cool stat. Everyone in chat has a cool stat. And you can make it go up by donating biddies or subscribing. Or just donating in general. Or blowing this guy up. He didn't blow up! I was being attacked by a spooky, scary skeleton just now. That man had no flesh on his bone. Bah! Adios, muchacho. Is 1 bit sufficient? You will be 1 bit cooler, yes. And remember to smash that like button. It helps me. It really does. It helps my self-esteem. Shit, fuck balls! Ass! He's making an alien. Well, thank you, Golden Gamer. Stop making aliens! You're very generous. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Ah! Nope. Stop me. No! 2 bits! Thank you, Pharaoh. Wait, the Pharaoh Atem? The king of games? No way. 3! Oh my god, you guys! You're spoiling me. You're spoiling me. I think there is like a limit, like you need to do 50 if you want it to pop up on the stream, but I forget. Because I didn't want people like coming in and like dropping like one, just to fuck with me. It's like, I got 50 cents and I'm gonna ruin your stream. I'll ruin your stream at a general. Pharaoh Atem II, the really inbred one. Ah, I see. Dude! Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, Golden Gamer. And thank you, Pharaoh Atem. You're both very generous. I appreciate it immensely. You guys. We're just gonna take a nice, comfortable, leisurely stroll across this tripwire. You guys see that trailer for the new like Has-Been Hotel? Got 5 whole biddies. Thank you, Cinery. Oh, goodness gracious, golly me! Ow, I'm covered in juice. Need a spike? I need a spike Spiegel. Something's in my nose. Something's in my nose. It's an alien. Oh, Something's to my left. I can hear him. Damn. You'll do. I love the force. The violent force with which they go flying when you hit them with that. It's so satisfying. I send him to the freaking moon, is what happens. Oh, anyway, you guys see that new Has-Been Hotel trailer? Apparently it's gonna be coming out like January or something, at least next year. They got like all the voice actors, they got everything. They got like a musical number trailer. It's pretty cool. Get yeeted. Yeetus defeated. Oh, jeez.
Progress report filed by Jacob Temple. The engine problems aren't a malfunction. Someone shut off the fuel lines to the primary engine and damaged the valves to hell and back. We just wasted an hour fixing them. Now we need to restart the south refueling station, but some jackass turned off the power and locked up the circuit breaker. No engines? We're gonna hit planetfall soon. What now? There's gotta be someone around here how to spare access. Did you hear that? Danvers, go!
Danvers, run! Danvers, run! Danvers! Danvers! Man, I wish Danvers was here. He'd know what to do. What's this? Oh, it's a fuel station. Keycard, nice. Ah! Come on. Ah! In this game, there's a giant who lets you travel by literally putting you in a ball and throwing it. His name is Yeet. I assume the RPG you're playing, Sea of Stars. Because I can assure you, that is not in Dead Space. Jesus H. Christ! You not?
Isaac, Hammond.
Why you trying to be quiet? You just blasted my ears with static.
After the bridge, we thought that...
Glad to disappoint. I barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them, but I don't think they know I'm here. Isaac, I've tracked down your rig.
Really cool, by the way, Sydney.
Right? I'll get myself admin privileges. Maybe I can help.
Actually is in Dead Space. I mean, just because like the final boss can like pick me up and throw me and smear people across the ground doesn't mean it's an active form of transportation that should be utilized in any capacity. Imagine if it was. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I gotta turn the power on. I got the key card to do just that, but I'm gonna have to make a choice, and I will make the choice. We move, so it's transportation. Oh, you're making a good argument. Okay, so we need to turn on the refuel station, but we only have 2 pips of power, so we can either turn off life support or turn off the lights. I am a huge fan of cosmic bowling. But yes, as was stated very, very succinctly by Atem, bang. There's oxygen things all over the place. It's really not that big of an issue. You have plenty of time to do that if you really just want to see. But this is scary. Oh jeez. Oh dear Neptune. Ah! He was stuck in an animation, so it didn't do anything. Fuck! I just got video way good. Refueled. Rejeweled. Renewed.
Sequence activated. Sufficient fuel to fire primary engine.
Okay.
He's flickering.
Only a quarter full, but it should be enough.
I still need to get the centrifuge working before we start.
I got blasted.
Move fast, Isaac. Aegis 7 looks damn close out there.
Damn. I think I just bumped into a corpse. I didn't. Something can see me. Something's looking right at me. Oh, it's you. It was playing the music. It was playing that funky music. Turn the lights back on. Turning the lights fucking back on. Chat's looking right at me. Hey, Nip Nips, how you doing? I can't turn it back on. Shit, it's locked. Fuck. I need to get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Take me home. Holy shit. To the place where I belong. West Virginia. Not fucking here. I made my choice. I made my choice, but I already did the refueling.
This seems like a bad idea.
No, it's fine. How much health do I got? That didn't feel good. I got plenty. I'm doing fine. I'm doing great. I'm doing stellar. Space language. There's pipes all over the place. That's not unique. Okay, we don't have any explosive. Nothing to use here. But I do have my fists and my foot. Isaac is right-handed, apparently. Ah! He's fast! I'm only getting like $100 off these guys, man. Okay, we turned it back on. Everything should be fine. Look at that viscera. Ooh. Wait, is that where I'm supposed to go? Ooh, we're going that way now. So in the original game, there was a scare that would happen, and it ruins, it doesn't ruin, but it like freaks you out for the why is that door open? Close! Close, damn you! Go away. It's an elevator. Okay, it's fine. Where with this store, basically, where you would go into it, and the second, like when you got to like here, they would spawn an enemy like over here, and it would like make its way down the hallway, and then you would be in the store menu, and then it would come around the corner. It would smack you out of the store. It's like, oh God, why? The one time that they have a built-in store scare, just like that. It's the best. So expansive. Makes sure you never feel safe. Ever, ever. Horrifying. It's like you would think like, okay, I'm in the store, nothing can get me, right? Because I'm in a menu, right? If something hit me, it might mess up something, right? So obviously I can't get hit, right? Right? And then they smack you. It's like, ah! From that point on, nothing is safe. You could be in a safe thing, you're like, nothing, nothing. I'm in an elevator, where are they? I got my dukes ready. Mr. Fisty and his wife Elaine. Imagine if they had on a low random chance so not everybody gets hit, leading to the confusion on the forums. Yeah, it just randomly happens. I think it is set up in such a capacity. Like, you might be able to avoid it. Oh no. Because like that's the thing too, is like if you're like walking in that area and you don't immediately go to the shop, you'll like hear him and he'll like come around the corner. Like it's very easy to mess up that scare, but it is designed to get you. You're sitting in the main menu, like I'm looking through here, like where is it? Where's the alien? Come on, I know you're there. God, you guys remember PT? Remember PT and how one of like the hidden things was in the fucking pause menu for like the secret ending? You had to like hover over something and hold a button? Like, what the heck, man?
Clearance confirmed.
Come on, you can get it. Come on! Roll my own strength. I'm so tough. I'm so big. So big, boy. So strong. I'm sitting on a lot of ammo, aren't I? Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. 148. Which translates into power. Which means I'm strong. More absences, not just the unitologist sneaking off for religious exemptions or whatever. We're seeing some serious gaps in rotation. People sick with sleep deprivation, self-inflicted injuries are just disappearing. People are vanishing into the void. Someone said the ship's been attacked. Lost contact with the bridge. No rig link, no security, hardline, nothing. Okay, this is beyond rumors. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this, Scoob. I'm getting out of here. Hoi. Ringer in my rubiffy. Okay, this is fire damage, right? Yeah, applies damage over time with each shot. Very useful. We want that. Rate of fire, also pretty useful. Ooh. All right, we're getting up there. Lock loaded, ready to rip. That's a different gun. Decon. This room isn't that bad in the original. It's actually not that bad because the aliens have, like, the necromorphs have a huge stagger animation and they can only, like, pop up in so many places. But, like, this version of it, it's really intense. Want to see an early peek at one of your costume submissions? Oh, God! I hit him. Yes, I would love to see it. But at the moment I'm fighting alien babies. Ow. Little rugrats. Go ahead and post it in the Discord. Guys, check out the Discord if you haven't already. Exclamation point Discord to get a link to the Discord. Or you can see dank memes and I post when I'm going live. Oh, that guy just died. Ah! Post. Check it. Oh, and decontaminate. We're good. That wasn't so bad. It gets worse when we come back.
Sequence complete. Thank you for your patience.
Ooh, medium med packs. I'm afraid. Okay, I'm gonna wait till I get to a save point because I'm afraid to alt tab out of this thing. We'll go there in a minute. There's loot down here. I'm shocked we haven't run into one of the big ones yet. Haven't we? Like in the original, haven't we run into one of the big guys already? Like the large rotund ones? There we go. Oh yeah. Please. Head to bed? Okay, Golden Gamer. Get some rest. Get nice and cozy. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Centrifuge is offline. Yeah, it's exactly what we think. Bad shit happening in the centrifuge. We need that thing to keep online, otherwise we are going to die. So let's go fix it, so we don't die. But first, we're gonna save. Okay. Check it out. Whoa! Always freaks me out every time I do that. Okay. Da 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 da. Very nice. I'm not gonna show that on stream because it has your face on it. But check out the Discord to see what Cittery is going to dress up for us on Halloween. It's really good. I hope the sandwich comes along. Like, you have to, it's a prop you have to bring along. Like, you can't just leave the sandwich at home. You have to bring the sandwich. 100%. We're back in, ready to go. Yeah. Woo!
Entering zero gravity.
Zero gravity, but we still have oxygen at the moment. That's good.
Warning. Centrifuge offline. Please attach generator modules manually.
I'm on it. Woo! What's this? Ooh, an oxygen tank. That's a portable. Hear something? Ah! I just got rocked! I just got speared. What is this, WWE? Out of here. No, my box! I'm just a box. Yeah, I'm only a box. Help. What's that? Ooh, a healing item. Oh, goody. All right, I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. We're good. We're good. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. Just slide that spinning thing right in with no issues. Ah! All right, now slow it down so the friction doesn't kill it. There we go. Now we're in. Got to overcome that initial inertia, right?
Generator module attached.
Hear an alien. There they are. Get out of here. I don't need you. We gooch. We gooch, bruh. We gooch, bruh. Bruh, dude. Dude, why are you talking about my gooch, bruh? I thought we agreed not to speak of the gooch ever again. Shifted into like an Australian accent.
Attached.
There's the hair.
Engaged. All personnel clear for centrifuge restart.
Okay, where am I going? Blue. Blue. You know what? Everything would look better if it was all blue. Okay, I need to find the thingy. Blue! It's over there, I see it. Dead Space is a really serious horror game. What's that? All these 100 credits. I gotta get like a, I don't know, like a hand grenade or something. You think one of these boxes just has like 70 power nodes in it? That'd be nice. Like just a shipment of power nodes.
Centrifuge activated. Re-establishing balance with tectonic load.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's
Remember,
left.
Chad, if you want to support the channel, don't forget to follow.
Ready when you are.
I should probably mention the following. The following is very fun. Thank you. I think you should follow. That way you can see when I'm going live. Ah! Wait, no, that's the wrong way. I gotta run the other way. You won't make it if you run that way. You gotta run against the tide because it has shorter gaps. Oh, I might run out of oxygen at this rate. Get wrecked! Noob! Called footsies, nerd! Oh god, my footsies! Got him. I'll show you a tectonic load, all right. That reminds me of the meme. The fucking meme. You got this gay guy asking another guy, he's like, how big's that dick, handsome? And the guy's like, small, now leave me alone. Oh, poor guy. All right, hold on, I need to get out of here. I saw the alien. I need to leave. Nailed it. Okay. We got it back on. The alien does not need to be dead for me to save the day. This action cannot be undone. Oh no! It's got faces in it! Ah! 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 Fucking shit! Balls, ass, pustule! Ah! Margaret Thatcher! Oh, there we go. Ugh. Look at this thing. Oh god, it's got like multiple faces in there. Ugh. 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 Where am I? I was too busy. Ugh. I didn't see. I got turned around.
Warning. Orbital position
That's not good.
critical. Correct course immediately.
Okay, I'm working on it. Centrifuge is online. We got the fuel going. Now Hammond just needs. What was that? You know what? Fuck it. Whatever it was, I don't need to deal with it. I just see a hole in the ground. Is there like a hole? He was behind me the whole time. Okay, guys, I'm saving ammunition. I'm gonna eat this pumpkin. I really do got a lot of ammo with this now, huh? Okay, where are we at?
Got it. Isaac, fuel storage is unlocked. It'll give you access to the engine chamber.
Ooh-wee. So I believe there are 12 chapters in this game? We're getting close to the end of chapter 3, I think.
Entering zero gravity.
Say, Hammond.
I load all those shaders.
I tracked the secure files. DEC was here for more than just a mining claim, huh?
What do you mean?
This outbreak started on the colony after the miners dug up some artifacts. Something alien.
That's impossible.
But it would explain why Aegis 7 is meant to be off limits, right? Earth God's orders. When the miners found the artifact, they reported hallucinations, paranoia, suicide. But the Ishimura brought this marker on board anyway. Like that was planned.
Wait. The marker?
Okay, back up. Where's this marker now?
In cargo. All packaged up for delivery.
He suspects something. Something's amiss. All right, airlock 1, fans off. Airlock 2 on. Fans, no need fans. Alien! Like at this point, I'm beginning to expect the aliens. What if just like Ronald McDonald like was popped out of one of the vents? Huh? We mix it up a little bit. Bring in the clown. Maybe the Burger King. Maybe chase me down one of the halls with like Wendy. Or like the Hardee's star. Like the Hardee's and Carl's Jr. star could like tag team. And we need a mod for that.
Exiting zero.
Why not Zoidberg? Yeah, we could go with the Futurama thing. Like the whole the Left 4 Dead thing where they replace all the zombies with Zoidbergs. I'm glad they kept this room. It's a lot smaller than the original one was, but glad they kept that room. So I think that's the same thing. They talked about this in a dev diary when the first game was coming out. Effectively, they were really unsettled by the sound of train tracks of like the subway when the train was going by. So they just used that, put it in a room, and they noticed a lot of players would just run through the room. They didn't put any enemies in it. There's nothing really scary, just that really unsettling sound that people don't want to deal with. That was a flamethrower, by the way. We're skipping it because plasma cutter only, baby. A spooky. Ah! The scare happens before he moves. Here's some flamethrower fuel. I guarantee you a little bit. Look at the music. Is that a nipple? That's just a set of tits. Guys, this is just a set of boobs just hanging out. Goddamn. Audio log. Money.
Engineering log. My last log.
Temple.
Temple reporting. I can't raise anyone on Rickling. I think my team is gone. I found the kinesis module that someone used to bust the centrifuge. Burned out. Who would sabotage the Ishimura at a time like this? I'll report to the bridge, if anyone's left. And then I'm finding Elizabeth and getting us the hell off this ship.
Yeah. And Temple and Elizabeth deserve better. Elizabeth and Temple. Alphabetical works better. Easier branding. I forget if they've... Oh, they do get better in this one. They give them more to do. They're like more involved in the narrative. They still like get it rough, but like... Whoa, jeez. Relax there, Chief. These things! Ow. Get off me. And these are gonna be a problem, now that I think about it. Those things are gonna be an issue. His rig was at full health, and then they just went, boop, gone. Ripper blades for my Ripper I don't have. Whoever sabotaged the ship's engines probably did not want the evil marker brought back to Earth. You know what? You make an excellent point. Like, it's weird to think about. You're an alien. Because, like, everything going wrong, you might just attribute to, like, the same source, but in reality, you have, like, this flesh nonsense happening, and then you also have people sabotaging the ship, and it's two different instances of things being shit and going wrong, but they're fighting against each other, right? It's weird. All right, let's continue down, 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 into the depths. Chunky! So you can't hit these ones in their gabagool, because if you do, then they'll spawn little guys. And that's no good. You have to like be surgical. Now I think I can stomp on it once it's dead. Yeah, and I'll get the stuff from it, but yeah. You generally don't want to hit it in the gabagool. Gabagoo, not goo. Gabagoo is no goo. we need to go through there. Maybe not. Sir, I'm busy. I'll deal with you in a moment, but right now I'm very busy. There we go. And what did you need? Thank you. Clamp. And the clamps! Ah! Thank goodness for a little bit of the homing. I was about to shoot that into the wall, but it does auto-correct a little bit. Hey, mother... I shot you! Oh, wow, you're very fragile. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, this room. Would you like me to cancel all your appointments for the day, sir? What are you talking about? Oh, I keep doing that. I think I've used, like, shit. I think I've used healing. I just used a healing and this. I didn't need to. Whatever, it's fine. I didn't need it. I don't need the resources. I'm such a cool papa. That's a biggin'. That's a biggin'. Okay, that didn't count. Good. Got him. Goody. Okay. Moving on up. Let your tools do the talking. I believe that's called schizophrenia, sir. I don't think we should be rewarding that or putting it on posters.
Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
I walk in. The first thing that the computer tells me, sir, you need to replace the powers. I just got here. Let me take my shoes off. God. Agging computer. Always with the putting in the new power. Can't you be happy with your limitless supply of energy? I gave you fuel. I turned your centrifuge. The nerve. No respect. No respect at all. I had some schizophrenics when he spent time in a ward. Very eye-opening experience. What was it like? If you don't mind me asking, if you're comfortable sharing. By the way, guys, I'm not comfortable sharing is perfectly fine response here. If I ask you a question like, I'm not comfortable sharing that. Okay, cool, fine. Understandable. Have a nice day. He's right behind me, isn't he? Whee! Pipe! Respect the pipe! Damn. You got sucker. Oh man, we got some power on this thing now. Thank you. That's money! Slow down. Okay. Nose itches. Face perturbed. I just tried to Resident Evil 4 parry. I just tried to RE4 Remake parry. That should let you know where my mind's at right now.
Engines ready. Please confirm ignition order.
Whew, okay. Oh, we got him. Yeah, we're loaded up. We're We are loaded to the teeth.
Engines ready. Please confirm ignition order.
Yeah, where is that? Oh, right. Better though. Staircase, I guess. Ramp. On ramp. Ad starting soon. If you don't want to get an ad, you need to subscribe. It's gonna happen. You can be careful. Gotta be a subscriber if you don't want that ad. It's happening. Ow, my eyes actually hurt. You're fine with sharing. Really put you into perspective how deep and broad the range of mental illness can really be. People who talk to voices, people who are fine one minute and screaming about the devil the next. It made you realize just how underfunded mental health services really are. And you already thought that. As much as you think it's underfunded, it's even worse than you actually think. Interesting.
Nothing's to ever sabotage the fuck out of these engines.
You bought us time to figure it out. Autopilot's taking us into geostationary orbit.
Wait, you're flying us through the planet crack debris?
That's what the asteroid defense system is for.
But the ADS is offline. I've got the system readouts here.
Hammond, the Ishimura's in rough shape. A couple of bad strikes could finish her off.
Shit. Daniels, give me all the data you have. I'll try to adjust course. Isaac, you disable the tram lockdown from engineering. I'll open up the bridge station. Meet me there. We need to work on this together.
Like, this version of Hammond feels so much more reasonable. Like all the dialogue feels so much more like the characters don't feel like they're immediately like having a bad day and ready to bite each other in half. We'll go through it. You shouldn't do that. The ADS is offline. It's like, oh, you're right. All right, I'll adjust course. Like, instead of Hammond immediately being like, reroute the damn power. I don't care what you have to say. You fool. You insolent being. Is this the way to go? I think it's the way to go. Dude, I got my own laser-powered sock. What? Nicole! Ah! You're not Nicole! You're not even Little Nicky. The hit movie with... What's his face? Was that Adam Sandler? Is Little Nicky? They can't even afford it. See? The thingy! You punk bitch. Just die! God, why was the other one so weak? And that one like took like 100 shots. The variance is real. They can't even afford to keep the people separate because you would have felt a lot more comfortable with someone with lesser mental illness if I wasn't kept in the same room as people who are more severe needs. Also, sleeping is a coin flip every night, depending on if someone screams that particular night. Yeah, because you have, yeah. That's only gonna make it worse, right? You think people are crazy with a good night's sleep, imagine if they just haven't gotten sleep in weeks. Yeah, it needs more funding. It needs more funding. It just very much just needs more funding. It has been a lot worse. That doesn't mean it's gotten much better. Okay. I could buy a bunch of this, but then again, I should also be saving up for like the next suit upgrade. I'm surely gonna get a suit upgrade at some point. We'll just buy a little bit of that. It used to be effectively like you put them in boxes and then beat them until they stop screaming. That's basically what mental illness like treatment was for a long time. It wasn't great. It made things worse. That's a baby. But that's what we had. And it sucked. Hey, we finished chapter 3. It only took half the freaking stream. Good lord. That and lobotomies. Yep, lobotomies. Because someone thought, what if I just jab a metal spike into someone's brain? They've been screaming all night. What if I just jab a metal spike in their brain? Oh, they stopped screaming. Oh, what do you know? Like, that's not great. That can't be kosher. Where am I going? The bridge. Frankie, take it to the bridge. You like my little song? Son, meet the future of meat.
Now arriving at the bridge.
Isaac, I'm looking at the ADS cannons. They're a mess.
Good.
I'm gonna need your help.
Wait,
I am
that's
not
not
losing the Ishimura. Not now.
Keep saying that.
Shimura, Hammond, or the marker?
That artifact they found?
Don't bullshit us. CEC knew all along about the marker, didn't they? Isn't that why you're really here? Corporate wouldn't send the Ishimura for some off-the-books mining. But alien technology, yeah, that fits.
And how does losing my team fit into this theory?
Hey, knock this shit off. We're into the debris field. We get the ADS back together, or it's over.
Then meet me at the captain's nest. Daniels?
Now they're gutting at each other.
But I'm going through the ship reports, Hammond. I'm getting some answers.
Please, by all means. Like, at least now it makes sense that there's a bit of discord and distrust, right? Because there's a reason for it. Not, I hate your guts and I don't even know where we are. Biggest glow up, the fix that they decided to do for the ADS cannon section. Good lord. Name a better glow up. The single biggest, best reason for a remake, this fucking ADS section, cannon section. Super fighting robot! Metal Gear! Yeah. I want it. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me! I want it! Definitely the best part of the remake, definitely. Ah! I'm above the snoot! Let the glass keep him locked in there. It's glass. Maybe it's plexiglass. That's some tough glass. Hey, made it to the bridge. Wait, I want this. Ah, Jesus Christ! I would have lost that money if I didn't pick it up. Sorry, what? Containment?
You okay? At least containment and life support are holding. So far.
For now. Oh, oh. Let's continue. There was a horrible big abomination monster thing that just like snapped at me. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. Guys, don't worry about that. I'm sure he's long gone. It will not be an issue.
Isaac. Sorry. Shit, you scared me.
No, keep that rifle close. What is that?
The one that attacked me. I managed to trap him in here.
Impressive.
His face. I'm not seeing things, right? That's Chen.
I mean, it's poorly lit, but I mean, also it's a low resolution, but yeah, probably.
You're right. I should... The hell with it.
And you make it someone else's problem.
I worked with him for years. Johnston too. At least she was spared becoming a monster.
I mean...
We're gonna fix this, Hammond? For them?
Yeah.
I mean, she's dead, but they can reanimate dead tissue. Anyway.
I
We never did find her corpse.
If no more asteroids come through the roof.
Yes. Yes. It's me. Hello. I'm here. Hello.
Here.
I see.
All I can tell is the ADS power routing is shot.
Well, the administration systems aren't doing much. We could redirect power from there. I'd need to rewire the junction boxes, but we get the ADS cannons back.
Oh.
Good.
Good. Affirmative.
Isaac.
Yeah?
About what Daniel said. I don't know about any illegal mining or the marker. I swear, I'm just here for a repair mission.
Look, Hammond, I don't know you or Daniels well enough to judge, but CEC had to know about the marker.
The company, maybe. But shit like that's above my pay grade.
He doesn't get paid.
Look, we can get into it later. You'll need a way down to those junction boxes. You can turn the atrium elevators back on from
the atrium.
I found a CEC executive key card. I'll upgrade your clearance.
Oh yeah, baby.
You upgraded yours already?
Yeah, just in case.
Let's go. Moving up in the world.
I heard something up there. Something big. Watch your back.
Cool. All right, where's my clearance? Give me the clearance. I'm a big shot, big shot. Make me a big shot. I'm a big shot, level 2 big shot, baby. Hey, Daniel. The atrium and the ventricle? Maybe. Bah. I like the idea of making a joke, making a bad joke, and then going, bang. Further to our recent conversations, I'm putting in writing that we should delay bringing...
Deactivate the elevators from security.
I'm reading. I'm putting in writing that I should delay bringing the marker up on the planet for a day or two. You know how eager I am to study it. I understand a sense of urgency and the like, but exactly my reasoning. What's happening down there? Everyone's going crazy, Terrence. Everyone's eating each other.
Can I shoot him, please?
And not in the good way. Please, by all means. The bang? Did I already do the bang? Bang. Uh-huh. Weird.
If we don't fix the ADS, I'll be piloting a cloud of shrapnel.
We'll be dead. I think that's what you meant. Let's go, go, go! We got our things we gotta be doing. Also, we got a boss fight. All right, let's save just in case we die. I don't want to have to go through that section again. If I said I think there's 12 chapters and I have like several endgame saves right there that's on chapter 12. Duh. Oh, okay, let's go through there. I have the clearance to get through now. He's big! He's a big boy! He's a big shot, big shot. Move! Ow, my spine! Ow, I got bopped! I love you too, but I don't want him. I'd do anything for love, but I won't do that. Ada. I'm leaving. Goodbye. The goo! He shot the balloon at me. My balloons! Why did nobody tell me he had one of those things? It didn't work. Got him. Boom, shakalaka. He just wants a Gonna get a kick. Why, Dad? Why don't you love me? I want you dead.
Clearance confirmed.
I'll be anything you want me. I want you to be dead. Hey, the video log. Here we go.
It's on the record, Doctor. This is mutiny. The marker must be delivered to the church, whatever the cost.
God's sakes, Ben, listen to yourself. The Ishimura's in crisis. You've cut us off. By Maritime Law Article 5469, I, Dr. Terrence Kine, hereby declare Captain Benjamin Matthias unfit for duty.
Heretic!
Hold him. Ben, you're not yourself. Let me help you.
Traitors, get your hands off me! This is my ship!
Oh my God, you, Ben. You saw I was trying to help him.
Doctor, you just killed the captain. We have to take you in.
Can't. If the others from the church get a hold of me.
Stop!
It's just as funky in that, like in that one you can very clearly see what happened, right? Like in the original, it like glitches out and you kind of can't see if he like stabs him or if the doctor ran at him, right? And that one you very clearly see he was turning around and then the captain was just like, like right at his face. It's like, oh God, right? So there it makes even less sense why they're like, arrest the doctor. Like, my guys, he basically jumped on a spear. Arrest the doctor. Okay, what do we got? We got 4 whole nodes. Guys, we're doing good. Boom. Boom, we now shoot fire. And we have more damage and more capacity. This thing is nuts. N-U-T-S nuts. N-U-T-Z nuts. Also, doesn't it get like more garbage on it as you like upgrade it? Yeah, it like changes a little bit. These nuts. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, this way. Oh, we activate the elevators. That's why.
Are now online.
There we go. Now we know what we're doing. Go to floor 2. I'm so glad they put like a little diamond to tell you where you're going, because I would always just shot in the dark. Which floor am I going to with this elevator? I have no idea. Graffiti? Really? Ugh. I thought you were all professionals. Who's making graffiti on the Ishimura? Come on. Whoa! Well, goody. I thought I had too much oxygen recently. I'll hop into a broom closet here.
Exiting vacuum.
Also, I'm sure they had a lot of fun with that little vacuum aspect where all the stuff flies off the shelves. I'm sure they had a fucking riot with that.
Isaac, I'm reading electrical hazards on the floor ahead of you.
60-year-old deck plating doesn't play well with power surges.
Watch your step.
Up. Hey, it's the contact beam. Neat. They could like completely overhauled that thing. Yeah, its main fire changed into its alt fire, and then its new main fire is like a constant beam, like laser. It's wild. We still haven't gotten the line gun. They moved the line gun way later. Burn, baby, burn! Guys? Well. Game crashed. Oops. Let's try again. It's the madness. The Alice, the madness returns. Zeeb has now placed the curse upon us.
Bapanada.
No, we got at least another hour. We're still going, Catron. Oh man, when was our last save? I'm gonna save like more often. I was already saving pretty consistently. I'm gonna save more often now. Side note, my fucking, like, I have a thing on the Twitch stats that tells me how long the stream has been going for. It has been stuck at 3 hours and 43 minutes for like 10 minutes now. He is busted. He is busted. Like, jumped ahead and has been stuck there now. Yeah, that thing is busted. Don't break! Don't break! Don't crash! Ah! Okay, we're good. So far, no crashes. We're doing absolutely swell, I'd say.
Clearance confirmed.
That wasn't me, right? I didn't do something that always causes crashes or something. Like, if you back into the door, does it just break constantly? What happened? What happened? Do you remember in the Callisto Protocol? Like, I remember going into a room like this, but it was like maybe like 4 of these rooms attached to each other, and there was like the big scary 2-headed enemy you had to fight. Vaguely remember that now all of a sudden. Don't know why.
Clearance confirmed.
Like the last enemy you fight in the game or something. Trying to work out the fast they spread. The flight deck is first to go, probably thanks to the shuttle crash. Most of medical's overrun. Everyone's just fucked. It's our best hope seems to be the mining deck. It's fucked. It's not looking great. Could be better. But we just gotta stay loosey-goosey. Keeping it loose. Oof. Do you think he got up there? Remember when I was killed by the robot and the game crashed and got an Unreal Engine crash report? Yeah, I haven't gotten. I think I got the last time I got one was when I was playing Darktide recently. I was playing Darktide and I closed the game. It wasn't like in gameplay or anything. That's an alien. That's an alien. But when I closed the game, it crashed. It had a tendency to do that originally too. Like that's not a new bug. Mining off. ADS cannons on.
From mining administration to ADS cannons.
Just got an update. Power diverted from mining administration network.
Ah, get zapped, loser.
Still need more power. A couple more systems should do it.
Only losers get zapped. I was kind of hoping I wasn't gonna get zapped in there. Really would put egg on my face. Or something.
Exiting vacuum.
Blow through. We're speed running now, baby. I'm huffing, I'm puffing, I'm shuffling. I go to the kitchen. I make me a sandwich. The door's locked. Hello? Hello? Who scream? That was in the game, by the way. That wasn't like a blurb or anything. There is actually like a young girl scream there. We should say. Also, it wouldn't shock me if that that crash was caused by like a memory leak. This game is super not optimized. Bah! Punching me. Why are you punching me for? Oh, the break room! I forgot about this.
A recording? Huh. Must be the marker they took up.
So it is the same. That marker. That's the symbol of the Church of Unitology.
Didn't take you for a believer, Isaac.
My mother was. But if they found this on some alien planet...
Punching the thing that made the scream. Thanks, Catron, protecting the screen.
Unitology's full of
I appreciate
shit.
it.
Forget it.
Bullshit. Okay, so there's a code. There's actually, there might actually be 2 codes. Is Unitology a new hope or just another scam? It's a scam. Answer the question. There's... Yeah, you can see it. Okay, so you start with... So it's punch, stomp, 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 punch, stomp, punch, stomp, 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 punch, stomp. And I got a text log. Dead, they ascend to the stars. Blessed are the watchers who guard their sleep. May the holy fleet endure beyond the reach of our enemies. May the brethren make them whole. For our fleet and its sacred cargo, glory everlasting. For those who disturb their stasis, blessed death will be denied them. Praised be the markers and Altman, their eternal prophet. And I forget what the other code is. Does anyone remember what the other code is? Here, I might just look it up real quick. The Dead Space Remake codes. Break room codes. Okay. Okay, here we go. So there's melee, melee, stomp, melee, melee, stomp, stomp, melee, 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 stomp, stomp. Oh! 1, 2 nodes, and there was the one that gives you the code, and there's a third one that's gives you another secret. And you can find these throughout the game. You find like these circles throughout the game. All right, this last one gives you a fun little Easter egg. Get your dancing emotes ready. Melee, stomp, melee, melee, stomp, melee, stomp, melee, 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 stomp. Get ready. Here we go.
There once was a ship from the CECD, Ishimura USG. She cracked on boom with gravity. Go me bully boys go. Huh. Soon may the Callian come to save our souls and take us home. One day when the fixing is done, we'll take our leave and go. 3 score years she served her tour. Dirty planets cracked and bore. The captain called no fly and swore he'd take that marker in tow. Huh. Soon may the Callian come to save our souls and take us home. One day when the fixing is done, we'll take our leave and go. La da 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 da. Before before the ship could set on home.
Real thing.
Tragedy struck and the colonies are gone. The old red marker done them wrong and brought the miners low. Huh. Soon may the carrion come to save our souls and take us home. One day when the fixing is done, we'll take our leave and go. The ghouls aboard a mystery spoke of
I hate this place.
The captain swore he'd keep.
I appreciate you, Daniel. You're the only one who's doing the dancing.
Soon may the carrion come to save our souls and take us home. One day when the
Everyone else is just like the wallflowers at like a school dance. So that's not like in universe, right? They're like referencing the Kellyan and like that's straight up just like a dev thing. That's just a fun little Easter egg. But yes, you can find the other like in hidden rooms, in like locked rooms. You can find that throughout the game, and then you just come back there and input it. But what if Isaac did find that? Looks at the camera. I'm lost in dead space. Ah, yes, the pulse rifle, that weapon I have. You'd be so freaked out. Just realized the world is a videojuego. It's a videojuego. All right, where am I going? This way. We had our fun. We did our little dance. We did our little shimmy, our little shake, our bump and grind, our groove. Now what? For some Taco Bell? Don't tempt me. I got delicious roast I'm gonna eat. Sounds good. Enjoy yourself. Get some chicken chipotle melts for me. He got zapped! And like one shot takes off their tendrils, man. And this is on hard. Smear them across the wall, jeez. Roast with Taco Bell, best dinner ever. Ooh. It's roast with like potatoes and carrots. It's awesome, dude. He didn't get zapped! He didn't get zapped! Where's the other guy? He came back! They're really smart babies. They were able to navigate this whole thing without getting zapped. Which means I'm at least as smart as a baby. That's important you gotta take the wins where you can get them. Here's something. Oh. There you go. Unleash the beast! Around the side and bye-bye. I need you to calm down. Holy cow, he's so tough. Okay, how many times do I have to shoot this motherfucker? Just go down already. Oh my god. Like, I blew off his other leg already. Are you dead? Good. Jesus Christ. I'm out of healing. Oh. Well, that's less than ideal. It's fine. We'll get to a shop. We'll be okay. There's more healing right there. Ugh. There we go.
From electrical systems to ADS cannons.
Okay, I'm seeing a power reroute from the electrical systems.
Just watch the outlets. The grid's unstable.
That's 2. One more system and we'll have power for the ADS.
But you don't sneak over here with the powers on. You get zapped. You don't want that. Don't want that. For more tips, you know, like, don't get zapped by aliens. Don't get zapped by power outlets. Follow me on Twitter.
Isaac, I cracked the Ishimura's MedSci reports. They're a fucking horror show.
I'd imagine so.
They mold any dead tissue into a new form. One kind infects corpses, and the rest...
Make more corpses to infect.
That organic shit on the walls. That's dead tissue.
It's people!
The crew thought it was a habitat changer. Isaac, I'm gonna run some diagnostics. I think that stuff's spreading.
Would that mean they would need corpses to spread, or is it like once it has enough, it just it's good just reproducing cells? Ugh. Because at the moment, I think there's like us on the ship, and that's about it. I think it's actually a plot point. There's just like not enough mass for it to keep going. Hello, sir. Ah! Back off! Burn! There we go. Wait, what? Give me my treat! I've earned it! Did you just not give me anything, or did I pick it up already? Huh, weird. There's still all those people in stasis back in the med bay. You know, you make an excellent point. They would make great walls. Soylent Green is people. Quesadillas and Crunchwrap Supreme is on its way. Why are you scared? That's not the right way to go. That's not the right way to go. I don't need to go talk to Hammy. I don't need a ham and cheese sandwich. Could go for a ham and cheese sandwich right about now. That's not a bad sounding idea. Yeah, what's the rating on ham and cheese? Out of 10. With 1 being a low number and 10 being a high number. How would you rate a ham and cheese sandwich? A good ham and cheese sandwich. Not like a mediocre one, like a good ham and cheese. Hot or cold? A hot ham and cheese. Cold ham and cheese is pretty good, but let's start basic. Let's go with a hot ham and cheese. We'll start with that. We'll start there first.
Elizabeth, it's Jacob. I came to the bridge looking for you, but it is completely fucked. I'm not sticking around in case whatever did it comes back, and neither should you. It looks like the admin staff went to the mining deck to meet up with the other survivors. I'll head there too. If you aren't with them, I'll find a way to contact you. I promise.
What kind of cheese? A good melting cheese or American cheese? A cold one, probably like Swiss. If it's cold, probably like Swiss. Like a nice like hearty cheese, right? American cheese, 3 out of 10. But it's a good melting, it's not a good melting cheese because it's not technically cheese, but you know what I mean. Okay, you know how about we just take a block of cheddar and just, that's an alien! I should be expecting these at this point. Right? Like, what else is gonna come running at me except for an AoE element? Why are you roaring? The fire upgrade was a good choice. It was a good choice. Just screaming at me. We don't need water purification, we got the ADS cannons.
Water purification to ADS cannons.
We got it. The ADS cannons are back online. Wait, auto-targeting offline. Calibration data not found. Fuck. No auto-targeting. The cannons are useless.
What about manual targeting?
You want to go out there with all that shit raining down and target the ADS cannons manually?
If I give the cannons enough targeting data, it'll recalibrate the system. You got a better idea?
Christ. I'll open exterior access. I hope you know what you're doing.
Thanks, Hammy. All right, now how do you guys feel about a cold ham and cheese sandwich? They're like Swiss. And it's not like ham slices, it's actual like pieces of ham that you've put on the bread, right? Like you got small pieces of actual like honeyed ham that you're putting down. It's unacceptable. What are you talking about? What you talking about, Wills? What's your ideal ham and cheese sandwich, Daniel? Hit me with it. I think I just went backwards. Gotta be hot. Okay. What else? Can't have American cheese, apparently.
What's the plan?
I'll sync a few of the ADS cannons to one of my tools. I target an asteroid, the cannons take it out, and I recalibrate the system.
We're out of options.
Parmesan.
Do it.
Like shredded Parmesan or just like a slice of Parmesan?
Security request retrieved.
Mozzarella.
Oh, God. Someone stop him! This is Second Officer Sheik. I need security here right now.
No one's coming.
White, for Christ's sake, step away from the controls. We need our first officer. Captain Matthias is dead.
The captain's dead. Vincent's security team is dead. Who's left?
Step away from the airlock. That's an order.
Who's left, Sheik? A crew full of uni fanatics? Eckhart screwed us good, didn't he? If a CEC director could go that bad, maybe the whole company's rotten to the core. Just like Aegis 7.
You think CEC won't send a rescue team for their precious planet cracker? Think White. We just need to hold on.
Yes. You probably should.
Why now?
White! Goddamn fool! Steal it! Do the airlock now!
Or white. Okay, yeah, I was on board with the tomato, but the thing is, I don't like warm tomato. I like cold tomato. If tomato is going to be on a sandwich, it has to be a cold sandwich. At least for me. I really do like how refreshing tomato is, and once it's warmed up, it just loses that. It's still good. It still tastes good. Warm tomato is still good. It's not what I want out of a tomato on a sandwich, right? It just can't live up to its potential. Shit, fuck, let's go!
Syncing targeting system. Calibration complete.
Yeah, we got one.
Cannon auto-targeting online.
Need some O2. Yeah, warm and soggy is meh. No, I agree. All right, so this is the updated version of the ADS aiming minigame. Right, instead of like, you have to get into a turret sequence and you gotta do this. Now it's kind of wonky because you still gotta like, I gotta aim with the right stick and I gotta like hit the A button. So I'm like fucking fighting this thing here. Ugh.
Calibration complete. Cannon auto-targeting on.
Yeah, aren't there supposed to be a bunch of aliens attacking me at this point? There they are. Ow! Oh. That's a big healing kit. I need that. Where's the oxygen? Where's the O2? Saw it. There's some. You gotta be careful. If I go too far out, I will get blasted. I need to be careful.
Syncing targeting system. Data migration complete. ADS recalibrated.
Get out of here.
Auto-targeting systems enabled.
They're back. The ADS cannons are online ship-wide. Thank God. Engaging autopilot. Get yourself inside, Isaac. I think I figured out our next move.
There we go. So I just picked up White's rig. Basically, there are a bunch of people who have died all around the ship who I can effectively manufacture a master override to unlock all the doors if I find all of their rigs, and that was one of them. White's was one of them. I'm not gonna do that probably for this playthrough, but that's something you can do. You're gonna notice a bunch of master override doors that just have a bunch of bonuses in them.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Woo, let's roll. We save because the game has shown a propensity to crash, which is bad.
Isaac, Hammond, I just intercepted a transmission from medical.
Someone's
Medical.
down there?
See what you make of this.
This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan.
Nicole!
Medical is a sanctuary.
Like she's like giving a propaganda speech to people.
All survivors, please join us.
Nicole, I'm going back to medical.
I'm heading back.
I'll head to the crew deck and look for survivors from the bridge. I'll be in touch.
The crew deck. Wonder if he knows something we don't.
Okay, I thought that little symbol on the door was a dude like sumo stance ready, like stanced up. Like that previous guy who was in the doorway, like make us whole, and then he ran away, but this other guy was just like, make us whole. Fucking come and get some, Isaac. Just like stanced up. Rocking solid, come and get me. I was gonna tackle him. I was gonna be like, "Arr." He wouldn't have stood a chance, guys. Ah! Ah! No! Not the head! Not the hands! The head and the hands! What's this Adam Family bullshit? Get out of here! There we go. Things are awful. Hate them. Good. 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 Oh yeah, this is a little fun little thing that happens, a fun little quirk in the elevators. I'm not even touching the stick, but if you're going down, Isaac will aim forward. Because you're moving vertically, it'll like pull it up. Back to the medical deck. If only I had a flamethrower. If only. That's the answer to those guys. It is so foggy. What is happening? Why is it like this? What is up with the volumetrics? What is going on? I can't see a goddamn thing. How much is that? 2K? 20K? I think I have all this stuff to sell. We're gonna buy some ammo. I'm running through it. Souped up suit. Yeah. Alright, what do we got? Inventory. This is all I got. It's not a lot, but it's mine. Oh, foggy.
Clearance confirmed.
If the suit makes his butt look good, it's a good suit. Ah! You know, I can agree with that. Why are you here? Occupado. Oh, I got a lot of healing out of that one. Here we go. Yeah, I was running low on resources. Come on, I need to restock. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Look at that. Oh, there's a little more. Yeah. Look at that. Barely any better. Yeah. It could look better. It could look better. Could have a little more rump with his roast, if you know what I'm saying. What? What? Okay, there's aliens below me. Oh, okay, that's what I was hearing. All right, it's like, what's happening? What? Oh. Am I gonna share the roast with Hunter? Stop! Don't. No, he doesn't get any. He gets fed plenty. He's eating Willie's food. He's been sneaking Willie's food.
Now arriving at
Like, we'll put down Willie's food and we'll walk away and we'll come back and Willie will have not moved and that food will be gone.
You said the chemical lab? I can barely hear you.
Don't lose the signal, I know! Oh, she's gone. And just like that, she's gone. All right, this chapter should be pretty creepy. How do you guys feel about creepiness? Ooh, there's that gun. I don't need it. So remember the medical bay? We went through the medical bay before, and you'll remember it didn't look like this. It didn't have the weird fog. It didn't have the weird lanterns. It didn't have that thing there meant to scare you. It didn't lock you down inside the area when you walked in.
The door to medical just locked behind me. Hello?
Another survivor, at last. You'll be safe here. I'm a doctor.
As your title suggests.
Is Nicole Brennan with you?
You're not here for sanctuary, then.
A lot of copium in here.
Well,
I'm sure everything's fine.
Brennan's currently engaged. Shall I send you to her?
How about you unlock these doors and I'll find her myself?
Damn, so confrontational.
Selfish. You might let something in. Or out.
Shit.
So, you've decided to be difficult. Take a seat. I'll deal with you momentarily.
What difference lighting makes. Ow. You stop. Bad baby. Okay. Also, I think on hard mode, I think it makes it so the money drops are significantly smaller. Like it's like 100 instead of like maybe like 200 or something. At least that guy's still here. That's comforting to know.
Kindly avoid disturbing my other patients.
What is this?
Research, of course. I'm so close to finding that missing factor. A unitologist would understand.
Oh my god! I'm fighting the wall. More of them. Oh, you fucking... I just cleaned this place up. Stop it. There. God damn. Ugh. Also, by the way, like I think, is it the flamethrower is actually really good at dealing with these walls, right? Like you just shoot like you just shoot a little bit of fire and it gets them all, or you just shoot like a one like alt fire like flame wall thing and it just deals with them. But you saw it took me so much ammo to be able to chip through that guy, whereas with other guns you can just deal with them super easily. Yeah, they're gonna be a problem going forward. Oh, well. Oh, good. Haha, you fool. Guys, we got an ad coming in 3 minutes. If you want to avoid it, if you want to see all the intense gameplay that is happening before you right now, you better subscribe. Bang. You see all this pustule popping action. Oh, it's all squishy. Subscribe for the ducks and no ads. Look at all those duck emotes. You get all of those for just $5 a month. That's literally $4 and then an additional $1. It's such a good deal. And it helps me eat food. What's not to love? I love food, you love food, you love me to exist, I assume.
Patient log retrieved.
There.
It's a win-win.
I have to record these days. The old memory, you know. As I was saying, the new treatment I'm developing should be just the ticket. The trial is very promising. Trial? You'll be back at your post in a jiffy with CEC none the wiser. Unless you don't trust me.
No, of course I trust you. Let's give it a shot.
Volunteer 9 is a young male testing my new tissue regeneration formula. I expect death within the hour, but the changes to the vascular system are very promising. One moment for the cleanup. For the last time, get a trauma team in here. Yes, I called 3 times. My patient is crashing. Get off your smoke break and help me.
You cheeky monster. He lied to that man to kill him for science. This is what you get when you mix science and religion. You get that. Also, when you have a lack of morals, that's you gotta throw that in there too. Ads are starting soon.
Here's an idea. Aliens.
You can't escape them. Run, hide, but just the same, they will arrive. In the chemical research lab. Immediately into an elevator. That's an odd choice. Ooh, a power node. Whoa, 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 we're loading a bunch of stuff. We're hitting hitches. Nicole! Honey, baby! Hello, my honey. Hello, my baby. Hello, my ragtime gal. Well, I tried my best. Fortunately, she is but a memory. A ghost. I know that ass anywhere.
Shipwise transmission override. Isaac Clarke.
Just a trick.
Damn, I was tricked.
Isaac,
Oh!
make us one.
Oh! I've been stasised.
Isaac Clarke. All right. Dr. Brennan's nearest and dearest. We were colleagues, you know. Dr. Chalice Mercer. Are you the reason the marker won't begin? That's it. Convergence is installed. She's meddling. How is the question? But even if I was to ask, I suspect you're not the talkative type. And I haven't fully explored the cause of death as that missing factor. Dismemberment. Now, I think you're on the right track there. Try and relax, Mr. Clarke. Convergence is so close. Maybe your death will tip the balance.
Maybe not. Maybe you could just let me go. Maybe we could have nice. Maybe I could eat a sandwich. Maybe I could just dance. Maybe we could not deal with. Oh, you know, I guess we are gonna dance. Hold still. Haha! You thought, bitch. You thought. Give me that. Die. Haha! Easy. What's next?
Daniels, open the chemical lab.
Open the door! I'm gonna hit him with his toner! He did nothing!
It's open, go!
We gotta go, Daniels! Bop! Yes. I made it. Oh, nice. Open the door. Let's get out of here! Aliens! I'm missing. I'm missing. He's right behind me! Anything else in there?
Isaac, Nicole's broadcast.
It was a trick by a fucking unitologist.
It was a lie!
He's locked down medical to experiment on the crew.
Oh, God. Every way out is locked down through one of the offices. Like Mercer's. I can brute force the internal doors, but you'll have to reach his office and lift the lockdown manually.
I can do that. Actually, hold on. Ooh, I don't have a lot of ammo. Would be interesting if you were doing a permadeath run. I haven't died yet. I think. Yeah, I don't think I've died yet. Technically, there's a difficulty above this called impossible, where it's the same thing as hard, but if you die, then you have to start over. Then you die some bullshit end stream. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like it's basically like an Iron Man mode, but it's like I don't like Iron Man modes because it assumes the game will never, you know, do something wrong.
Unwise, Mr. Clark. My hunter may regenerate, but he takes an attack like that personally.
Yeah, because he's got a small dick. Oh! Where is he? Eat it! Okay, we got the baby. I need the power. Oh, that's nice. That's less nice. Okay, I don't need that. I need the power. I need the power. Woo! Through the door? Yes. You just stay there and undulate for a little bit. That's not the answer. That's not the answer. Hey, what's this?
Surgical log. Dr. Charles Mercer.
Oh, good. You can hear about Mercer's
When
more.
I began my research,
It's the line gun, which I don't want.
insights into the marker were invaluable. Now he's been accused of sending little missives like this one.
You butcher. I saw your hunter. I know who it used to be.
Ooh.
That cellular regeneration? Good God, don't you see what you've done? I agree with Amelia. If this is unitology, I want no part of it.
My diagnosis? Poor Terrence is suffering from the same dementia reported on the Aegis 7 colony. Amelia, for example. The only Amelia has ever mentioned was his wife. And Amelia Kine died 7 years ago.
So obviously he's crazy, so everything he says must be, you know, must not be like important or real. I can't trust anything he's saying because he's crazy. So everything I do obviously can't be crazy, says the crazy man. Hey! God damn it. There we go. Woo! So if you get too close to those guys, they will cut your head off in one hit and you will die, and that'll be it. Goodbye. No joke, they have like a little tendril that goes like, pow! Just cut your head off. That's why you're writing this down? The church will thank me later. Doc, I hear it too. Mr. Harris, others find the marker signal a burden, but for me it's inspiring. I'm crazy and I love it. He's crazy, and he loves it. It's true. I can attest. Está crazy. Está loco. What in God's green earth? He's ahead. Free the head! Ah! I suppose I deserve that. Hey, how you doing? A little text. Convergence, where the bodies of the dead will rise, united, undying, made whole by the marker. So we're taught, all this raw material, my work, the marker remains inert ever since first contact, as it were. Words repeated in my head, the makers must be absorbed, a divine insight. Okay, so they're adding a bunch, we mentioned this when I first played this. They said they would add a bunch of stuff that came in later in the series into this one so that it was more, it would like gel better, right? Like having to absorb the makers, the brother moons, all that stuff, that like they hint at it a lot more in this one. So it like works because the original Dead Space was just kind of supposed to be a one-off, right? Like they didn't really plan for a lot of the stuff.
Protocols corrupted. Rebooting system. Please stand by.
Yeah, it makes more sense now when they add the. Oh!
Oh God! Hold on, I can help you.
I can help you.
Not me. Save hydroponics. We're all dying. Air's poison, but there's still time. Her enzyme will work if... She just needs liquid nitrogen. Save us!
I'm on it, Survivor. Oh. He didn't survive.
He was right. Air quality is dropping ship-wide. Something's poisoning the oxygen and hydroponics.
Just looking at it.
If we lose our air
His head is
supply-
locked to that
So
thing.
we could fix it. He came looking for liquid nitrogen, and there has to be some in the cryogenics lab.
Okay. Not like we have a better option. I'll clear you a path to cryo.
Let's go to cryo! We gotta go! Come on.
Door protocols rebooted. Thank you for your patience.
Oh, you're welcome. I can't stay mad at you, robot lady.
Toxic hazard detected.
Shameful, Mr. Clark. Forcing me to liquidate my research subjects.
Who's that in the duct? There's gotta be. Here! There's emergency bed controls at the security checkpoint. Go! I'll try to lock him out!
We gotta go. Get slowed, nerd. Get stink bugged. Look at all the ammo I'm saving. Hit the button. Where's the button? Right here. Oh, fuck out of here.
Okay.
Oh god, you couldn't see any of that. It was all framey because of the volumetrics.
If the air's already that bad,
I'm gonna need a faster way to cryogenics.
I'll open the other door from the chemical lab. It'll take you straight there.
Okay. Yeah, sometimes it's better to just go, right? You save a fuck ton on ammunition, you don't take any damage, hopefully. And sometimes it's best to just go. And sometimes you don't have much of a choice. There we go. Woo. Left him. Oh, and there it is. Nice. I keep having to go through here. This is like what, the third time I've had to run through this area? He's still there. The body. Oh, 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 that guy got roughed up. I don't like this. We could just nuke the Ishimura. Yeah, we just blow this whole thing to Kingdom Come. I think that might ends up being the final option. I think we just like say fuck it, and everything just nuke the glass the place from orbit. Just get rid of the whole thing. To be fair, we're not losing out on much. I think we're still operating under the assumption that people are alive on this ship. I mean, basically we're just sort of floundering at this point, right? Isaac and everyone's trying to find a way to get off the ship, but they won't be able to figure that out if everything just, you know, explodes. Right? It was literally like we needed to get the thing stabilized so it doesn't crash into the planet. Then we needed to turn on the ADS so it doesn't like blow up in the atmosphere. Okay, we've done that. Okay, now we need to make it by the way, there's like another fucking like marker thing. I think it's like up here on top of this thing. So don't forget that one. That's here. If you're looking for those. Place is haunted. It's just like my short, my Fear 2 tram short. There, I want that. In which we saw the floating, cursed, haunted gun. Check it out. Exclamation point YouTube in the chat.
Almost worth losing my other patients.
Hi YouTube, how you doing?
But you and Dr. Brennan have delayed me enough.
If you've heard Nicole,
I have never shown
Thanks, Dana.
anything but courtesy to Dr. Brennan. Can you say the same?
Oh, you bastard! What are you implying?
Speaking of courtesy, do I have you to thank for fixing the Ishimura's engines?
Smash that like button, everybody.
I thought you were a cool papa.
Get it, 'cause
but I
cryogenics.
guess you're just an anus.
I'm an anus in cryogenics.
By the entire population of Earth.
you take these things to Earth, it's all over.
Only for the faithless. Humanity.
Oh, it really can't handle me looking in that direction. It really can't handle.
Here's
me
an
getting
idea.
anywhere.
Aliens.
I'd say you've chosen your side.
Oh, it's the boy! Okay, see, I don't... Wait, my brain is working. Freeze his ass!
Initiating cryogenic freeze. Cryogenic freeze complete. Transferring specimen to storage.
Oh, they run away.
Bastard locked me out again. Isaac, you okay?
Stop that hunter. But Mercer's gone. He wants to take these things to Earth, Kendra. You have to seal the captain's nest and warn Hammond.
Okay, I can seal the nest, but I haven't been able to reach Hammond since he went to the crew deck. Isaac, our air quality is falling fast. If you've got
That's
liquid
not good.
nitrogen, we gotta fix hydroponics.
Want it. Keep trying to reach Hammond. Mercer, I don't think he's done yet.
So yeah, the thing is you want to like... Oh, wait, hold on. I totally missed this when I was playing originally. Yeah, you need to go back out here and get the sample, the tissue sample.
The hydroponics tram station is sealed off.
You need to grab that.
You'll need another way there. Take the tram back towards the hangar, then head to the repair station. Remember where you took that broken tram car off the tracks? There's an access door in there that'll take you to hydroponics. Got
Yeah,
something, Isaac?
Yeah, we got the skit tissue.
Let's call it a tissue sample from Mercer's pet hunter.
Careful. Who knows what mad science went into that thing?
Maybe I could find out. Figure out what Mercer's up to. If I'm fast, there has to be a DNA scanner close by.
Let's have a look at that. Scan. Track. Back here. Yeah, when I was doing, I think when I was originally streaming this, I missed the tissue sample, and therefore I was unable to continue like Nicole's quest because it's part of Nicole's quest too. Is it? So now we can actually rectify that. Me like running through this area, this would be when like the AI director might decide to make random enemies spawn, right? Because this is not like part of the main quest. This is me just running through areas. Ah, like that, like a baby. Haha! Ah, you fool! Oh, God! Oh, man, he got minced. It slices, it dices, it turns you into a freaking fruit smoothie. Good Lord. Gotta go down. The scanned. There we go.
Beginning DNA analysis. Match found for Grant Harris, mining contractor, Aegis 7. Registered physician, Dr. Charles Mercer. Warning. Severe DNA abnormalities found. Rig tracking is available to trace possible contagion. Authorize.
Harris.
Authorize.
What did Mercer do to you? Authorize.
Syncing logs and points of interest to Rig Locator. Thank you for your commitment to public health.
Still find his ICU bed. Right. Where am I looking? Hold on, let me check the map. That's not right. Hold on. How do I go up? Change floor. Y. Oh yeah, we really gotta go. Okay, let's go. You're dragging me all over the place. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. You remember those old, like, who would win in a fight thing? Like, basically death battle stuff? I remember one of them was basically like, hey, it's like Samus, Master Chief, Doom Guy, and Isaac Clarke. And it's like, one of these things is not like the other. One of these things is a regular guy. The other ones are practically demigods. Where am I going? Yeah, put Doom Guy and Isaac Clarke in the same room. Master Chief, easy? Oh, you say that. Doom Guy literally walks up to demons and just rips them apart with his bare hands. The sheer strength to rip a humanoid in half is not to be understated. What's this?
Surgical log, Dr. Charlotte generation experiment body. For the assurance of the marker, Kind's necromorphs have provided all
This is horrifying.
I could ask for. And the infector variant has provided a key insight. Implanting the material directly into the brain renders optimal results. Of course, that requires puncturing the frontal bone just above the glabella.
Please, please, no.
Don't worry. It's been sterilized.
He just fucking... He's doing awful. Is the recent Doom worth it? It's on sale for me. Doom or Doom Eternal? Both are great video games. Yes, both are wonderful video games. If you like run and gun shooters, excellent. And they're pretty well optimized too.
Here, look up for me. Just a sliver of bone between us and Marcus' secrets. Relax. It won't be like Aegis 7 and that unpleasantness with the nurse.
Wasn't a nurse when I did that. This errand you want me to do in ore storage. The miners won't like it.
They're probably as narrow-minded.
Some people had some problems with Doom Eternal. but generally it's still like the core of Doom 2016. It's still really good.
For being a little different.
Oh, he's really gassing him up. That's not good. Don't do that.
Yeah, they do.
We'll try. Have a good time.
I'm ready.
He has like fake limbs. Like all of his limbs are fake. Right? He's got like the weird white prosthetic limbs, all of them. Oh boy! Right in the eye.
Finds this material in the right region of the brain.
Oh God. I can see the Marcus codes. It's been trying to show me. They're hungry. They're coming. They'll make us whole. Doctor.
This seems like a bad idea.
The marker speaks. And we can answer. Tell me how.
Tracking related.
Yeah, not a great idea. Not good. No. Shit. Alright, so that's the quest line's locked off for now until we can get to mining. We are leaving. But yeah, you kind of want to do this side quest for Mercer because it gives you a nice, like, permanent upgrade to your stasis. Makes it really good. Remember that? Yeah, you want that. You big want that. Let's go. He did a flip. Oh, okay. You can hear Isaac's heart beating faster and faster as things get really, really nasty. Yeah. You can hear it. Dum, 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 dum. All right. Woo! And just like that, I'm gonna call that as the end of the stream. Thank you for watching.
Or their backs. Or hands. Hands
The
are
fuck?
good. And just about anywhere else, your customers can remember you.
You giving me ads?
At thisprint.com.
Stop giving me ads! Fuck you, YouTube! Don't grow my brand.
Is magnetic slime. It actually eats magnets. Let me show you.
It eats magnets, guys.
For breakfast. Zam! Whoa!
Okay, fine. I'll have to figure something else out because that's unreasonable. Anyway, there's a stream. No problem. No, it eats magnets. Anyway, thank you for watching. Check out my Twitter. I post when I'm going live. I also repost dank memes. Check out the YouTube where I post the VOD on the following day. Hey, and also any shorts. If you want to check out the shorts and make funny content, haha. Share the shorts around. Help me out. Help a brother out. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And check out the Discord where you can get a hold of me or anyone else in the community. Or you can also just, you know, post dank memes there as well. We're more likely to respond to them than Twitter. All right. See you guys later.